Hello. Oh no, my Firefox is crashing. Right when I hit start stream, oh no. Oh, I don't need this. Somehow I always forget to get the chat open before I hit the start streaming button. Not entirely sure how I'm this good at that at this point, but you know. How's it going to the people I can't see in chat? Stuff. Apparently my computer does not like Firefox specifically when I'm streaming. This is fun. Stop lagging. This button, this button, this button. Eventually it'll load. Hello, Lightning. Hello, Inferno. Lightning is too fast. Where is it? Where's always up top? There it is. Alright. Hello, Beast Mode. How's everyone's morning? Hello, Sleepy. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple... One finger? I don't know if that's happening. I could do it with my feet. I've done that before. Doing a couple solo runs just to exist for a minute, and then I got some Catacombs poachings I'm gonna do. You sent me a friend request? I'm too blind to notice that. Oh, I didn't pick up key. Come on, FPS, wake up. Hello. Oh man, I walked into the trap. I'm appearing offline anyways, you couldn't regardless. What? Scam. What? I don't even want the F7 world record. Walls. Oh, you know, that's awkward. Oh, I complete the solo run. And then I think I have like 6 Catacombs coachings I want to do. People just send me videos and I'll coach them. That's about all there is. You don't have to do anything special. Oh, I'm mana bugged. Oh, this is one hell of a bad map. I mean, if they want to get coached, yeah. Kathy's RCM stuff doesn't need coaching, it's RCM stuff. I mean, the solution is to not RCM. Free minus minute and a half. Hello, Bloom, how's it going? For now, Con. Shortly I'm gonna go to, doing Catacombs coaching. I don't know why I was playing 5 blows. I feel like sub 2 duo F5 shouldn't be too hard. Although I guess the limit on F5 is probably not much lower than sub 2. My chest outline is Odin config. You can get through my Discord server. Turtle. Yes, hello, Sora. Low ping, that's how. We love low ping, I spell. What? I know I used it with the block 3 times. I feel like these ether ropes should be working more. Someday. Thank you. Good morning, Grassblock. How's it going? I can't fly. You know, I probably should have killed that Bob and Raccoon. No, I was waiting for Diaz, and I think Diaz was mayor, and then I just didn't. Oh, I should probably, Okay, I don't know why I always miss that. My items flat PNGs? I don't know what you mean. Oh, this just should have been sub 3, by the way. I didn't realize this map was cracked. Yeah? That's normal sword. Question mark? .3D items is just free lag. What? I don't even know what you mean. Hello, McBlath. I don't know what you mean, man. I can't even see the item most of the time. This is just normal defrosted texture pack. Where? I know it's here. More FPS is better. I mean, I have custom items on. Team, I don't know. What setting is it? This is just normal items, team. The sword looks weird, but that's about it. I don't know why the sword looks weird. Unless I broke my texture pack. What? That's what every texture pack is. That looks normal. What? Team, this is just the normal texture pack. What? I don't know, team. This is just normal defrosted. What's it called, though? What's the vanilla setting called? Maybe I turned it off for the FPS. I got I don't know which one it is. It wouldn't be that. Sorry, I don't think that's a setting. Smooth and yeah, translucent. Cyan hard throwing. 3D dropped items? Where was that? I'm pretty sure map on max was right, I thought. I don't know, I looked at some point. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't ever remember what I changed in each instance of Minecraft I have. Details. Oh, there's the lag from mid-map. I know I spent a ton of time on my laptop, and then I thought I fixed it all on my computer, but I might not have. This is when I crash, by the way. Oh, limbo, that's something. I don't see it. Dropped items. This? A low-eye matrix. It's not that. No, I will not be making auto dungeons. What if I just F3T? No, but I feel like somebody would have noticed this. I haven't changed my pack since the last stream, see? Nothing's changed, just what I'm confused about. But no one pointed this out, and everyone's pointing it out. That's what every texture pack is, team. Because, like, this is First Sky. This is a flat PNG too. This is literally a First Sky texture. And like, if you go into First Sky's resource packs, where is it? Where is it? This is the only thing I've changed anytime recently. Rip chosen. Whoa. See, look, PNG. I am not doing a gambling stream. And no, I don't want to run episode, I'm sorry. I just do solo runs. Whoa. Held. Item count, enchantment, nope. I will be doing coaching soon. I have no idea, Caden, what? Maybe it's an Odin. Just Tom? Okay, fair enough. Team, I have no idea what could be doing this. Uh, Animations? I don't think I have animations on anywhere. Four is doing this? Man, I didn't even notice. I don't know, Sora. What if I just like... Wait, it's only in Skyblock. You saw that, right? Look, that's 3D. What? What mod? I don't have chat triggers. Can't I just, like, do this? No, that doesn't work, apparently. No, I can. Oh, it's this. It's so that. I've never been more sure of it being a mod than that in my entire life. It's totally text fix. No, it's totally text fix. It's supposed to make Minecraft use slightly less RAM by making textures better or something. And the entity calling I have is better than Patcher's. And text fix seemed to actually help quite a bit. It's not a rat grass. Well, okay, I guess I know what I'm doing. Mods, text fix. I didn't even notice, team. I've had this since the last stream, like the day after the last stream. And I just didn't notice. Hey, my mod pack is dropping soon. The mod video has a script now, team. I'm not doing a gambling stream. Sora, you don't understand what I was doing on VLC. I was playing the game on 1/4 resolution to get FPS. Just to have less FPS than Forge. It was great. Task Manager, tell me why you think I'm lagging. Is it my CPU? It would be. Yeah, it would be. What's eating on my CPU? Nothing I can do anything about? Don't need this. What else do I not need? That. I do not have a winner's mindset. You were so right. It's not happening, Darko. I don't know. He's just existing, Grass. He's vibing. That's so weird that it was only happening in Skyblock, though. Hey guys, wow, look at that. The textures are normal. Really? The music is just existing. Where did I get? No? No, I don't know if I slept through this one. Yeah, I'm on Fat Cat 2 team. My FPS was not recovered. I don't know about that one, Sora. What the heck was that Fells doing? They were never on. I mean off. Okay. FPS, please fix yourself. So my mouse can stop frame skipping. Nah, please, FPS, what are you doing? What the- what? What is happening? Why is it blinking? Can you guys even see that on stream? Why is it blinking, team? Huh? I have HUD caching on. That's the crazy part. Is that what's doing it? Is HUD caching just breaking my game? I think HUD caching is... What the hell? Why is my FPS on fire? Team? I can't load chunks. What? Oh, well, I don't know that one worked, stream. Nice. Guys, this is how I'm playing dungeons. What is he doing? What? What? Team? What? What is he? What? No, I can see him. He's in my... Well, oh god. Oh. His back? Oh, my FPS doesn't exist. Wait, what if I know how this works. I know what's gonna happen. Where is he? Jump. What? Oh, it doesn't work. Did it break? I need not a Shadow Assassin. Stop! No, I don't want Shadow Assassins. I needed to break my textures again. Come on. Where? Oh, my mouse is lagging so bad. I cannot play the game. Ah! I mean, fair enough, but I don't really care about money. Team, this is a... Let me go. Okay, what room is it? What room is it? We'll do it while blind. Red, green. Okay, I can do that. Get here, up. Arrow trap. Where am I? Oh, am I in purple flags? What 1x2 is this? Anybody recognize this 1x2? There's totally a 1x2 here. Okay, I'll fix this. There's no 1x2. Where am I? Oh, it was the overgrown mobs. Oh, my FPS. It's fine, grass. Yeah. Hey, look, there was one. I gotta figure out my FPS is horrible, though. Maybe it's just a fat cat. Do I have alternate blocks on? Will it limbo me? Where's my FPS? Yes, they do, Nergil. Yes, they do. Oh. Well, that hurts. R, F, C, Z, that. No, it's not though, Bloom. My mods? Oh, I've been blocking again, my bad team. I probably won't actually play dungeons at any point. Everything here shouldn't be lag-based. I think my game just might have failed to start, so I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, you know, it might not have been helping that I was recording as well. Horrible, Bloom. And by horrible, I mean... Intel i7 10700KF, 3.8 GHz. Yeah, team, the recording while streaming might not have been meta. It's fine. I don't know. My PC is like 4 years old, that's all I know. It's perfectly fine for Minecraft. I think recording while streaming while playing the game was probably not the meta. Boom, I don't know how that compares in the slightest. I did that yesterday, Nurgle. Well, I've never put... Okay. Really bad, Bloom. I don't think... They're default. I haven't fixed them on my PC, because I didn't think I'd have to. You don't, Sora. Service, output... Video encoder is not H something. But it wasn't an issue recently. Should be audio bitrate. Weird, because it wasn't last stream. Well, regardless, I'm supposed to be doing Catacombs coaching. I can just do that. I was gonna end stream briefly after Catacombs coaching for lunch anyways, and then come back and do solo clears. I can just fix it between them. Oh, that is a lot of bitrate. I got like 7 people, I think. Let me look. Yeah, 4 people. 6 people. I don't know why it's the number 4. That's worse. I'm thinking about it, Darko. Might actually fix it. My polling rate of my mouse didn't get set to like 1,000,000,000, right? What? These are bad, yeah. I was just trying them. These are good. This is good. These are good. That's not true. These are good. I know that for sure. Maybe not this one. This is good. Yeah, smooth FPS doesn't even work here. And neither of these do anything. This does. That one just tries to shift the load more over to your GPU, no? I noticed FPS increase when I used it. It's like I have mouse Excel on team, that's what this feels like. What's OBS saying when FPS is at? Well, OBS is saying it's still getting a full 60. Let me check this. You know what? What if I do this? Does this magically fix everything? Why did my FPS increase? It's not a timer, unfortunately. I just have 16 tacks. I'm too broke, I only have 800 mil. I understand why they removed bomb defuse, wish they wouldn't, because now good maps are just more rare. But, you know, it's whatever. My FPS is better, right? I'm not placeboing myself into thinking it's better and it's not. I want you to know that all I did was unplug my mouse. Okay, I don't know why that makes sense today, but... Sure, I will, Blue. Good night. That is... Oh, I didn't get the thing. A plastic thing. A plastic mod that I don't have. I didn't do any of that right. There will always be a lack of gambling. Gambling bad, team. Oh, I can't aim. Yeah, StarCraft? Yeah, but one of those things involves real money, and I don't like wasting real money. I do not have CT. When I complete floor 7, I use Kismet, yeah, but I rarely complete this floor anymore. Quiz. Fire attack routes gaming. It's from Skytills. It's weird settings. Oh, plastics is. Oh, I don't anymore. I don't have it on right now. I uninstalled it before the stream. But normally I do have chat triggers for that. But it doesn't matter much. Yeah, but it's not with real money, Darko. That's the difference here. Also, Kismets are statistically profit. Those games are not statistically profit. Okay. It's not the right side. Oh, this is the bad one. Oh, that's unlucky. See, but I don't buy gifts with my bits, and I don't buy cookies with real money. Actually, Darko, I only interact with the free cookies that everyone got at the start of the game. Because I'm just, you know, that good. The song Swap Kings is Odin. Where is it hiding? Swap Sound. Because if there's respawning skeletons that spawn instead of mobs, they don't actually count. So you can just not kill the mobs because there are none. And there's only 3 that spawn, so it's more common there. Technically it could, I think, happen to any room, where the room is just instantly cleared when you walk in. No, I use other people's accounts, see. No grass, no. I'm looking for insta-clear coming back with current. That way we can clear every 0 second blood. Boss, whatever. Words are really hard, man. What other insta-clear tech is there? If it involves a very specific cheat, I don't really call that tech. At, you know, grass block. I've seen the glove. Oh. I'm using Catmus along with Odin map info for the map. Never, because then it'd still be worse. Better map doesn't have map info. This one's gonna be best. The unfound secrets doesn't have all of it. Oh, hello, Mines. How's your day? Oh, that's not good. Wow, I didn't even get that one. Who cares about the rest of mines? I have enough secrets on the map. It's totally fine. Totally can still get a good time. Ooh. Oh, which one's this? This is... I gotta remember what this one is. Not neutral, turtle, or merc. Oh, it's neutral, shoot. Okay, I really gotta start doing Catacombs coaching soon, but there won't be another stream today at this rate. I think ZPU is in fact a cheat, but it helps a lot of people and makes it more balanced between players. So I'm never going to use it at any point, because it is still a cheat, and if you get banned for using it, you can't really complain. But a lot of people use it, and in terms of solo clears, it's close enough legit that I count it. So mods, it's mostly Skytills and Odin. That's just a hard cheat, Darko. That's just cheating, Willie. Not the right side. Okay. It's awkward. I hope no one else has. If it gets good. Let's see. Team! Stop! I can't. Wait, can I... No! No! Gosh dang it! You got it, team. We're so up. Oh my god. My brain can't aim. No, I will never gamble. It's not happening, Nurgle. Ah. My brain was thinking I was gonna need a lot of things for this. That's most of the cheaters these days, Mr. Floofla. Ooh, wait, I can try this route that I've hit like one time ever in a run. That would be Odin. While telling the secrets. Hey, I got it, Con. Except I didn't kill the bat somehow. But I got it. We're so off. We saved almost as much time as I lost from Ice Path alone. By the way, I don't think I support this. Mostly because I don't have enough secrets. I've been told it should be legit and is according to the admins, but I still think it's a cheat. Boxer crackers. I so completely think it's a cheat, I will never use it, and I don't endorse using it in any way. I think it's more of a cheat than Z2. What'd you do to get banned? There's like 4 people banned from Ice Discord and 3 people are bots. I don't know how you get banned. Whoa. Team. Why are we all targeting harassment at Andrew? We gotta stop doing that. Also, I don't think terms when I can just like do this is fun. I can just spam click and get the exact same results as being accurate. Use at your own risk, Mars. I'm pretty sure there have been bans for it, but not many. It is still a cheat, though. I mean, yeah, when you're cheating. And a bit scaly. Man, I am CPS capped and reaction time capped. What if I just... Exactly, Sora. Man, it's still not a PB, even though I'm using a lot of inputs. Hey, I do terminals when I do a run with Max. That's about it. Man, now I want a good time. Now I'm upset. Yeah. Whenever I mean, I don't know, that can't be that hard, Taco. Q-terms is cheating. Just is. No other opinion. Team, I can't even see my screen. Oh, wait, is it simulating at auto? It is. On term sim. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's a custom GUI setting. I'll find it someday. In this one? Oh god, that's horrible. Well, I bet you I can if I do it this way. This is horrible. Odin normal version should not be remotely bannable. What are these settings? Oh god. There's too many settings. Is there like a blur background button? That would be great. Well, this is perfect, team. Need bigger. No, Nurgle, that is not happening. Yeah, it's not registering some of my clicks. I have to move something off my screen so I can do this. No. Yeah, this is the meta team. Oh, I can get sub 2 on this. Give me a second. I'm gonna get sub 2. I think Andrew got banned for not having a feature that's in Sushimi now. No, come on. This is great, team. I love how big this GUI is. Is that it? What? It's like the last one's lagging, team. No, that means I need to make my GUI bigger, team. I'm just spamming my keyboard to do this. I find that I have an easier time doing higher CPS for longer if I have to move my mouse further. Wait, what if I use my keyboard now? With single... Why is this so fun when the GUI is massive, team? Oh, I can't hit the bottom right number ever. Disable the title, you said? Oh, that would have been a really good one for my keyboard. What if I just like guess the first theme? In Odin you have to install a config file and it's under dungeon waypoints. I think teaching people on the fly is a lot better, Pin. That's how I learn better. Well, I'm using the newest beta acro, so I am missing messages. I had to move my chat off my screen, so now I just have this. This is great. It's I don't know, my experience with people and my experience working at Walmart. Because like when I am telling people exactly what my boss has told me to tell them when they're trying to learn something new, like working on a register or working somewhere, they learn a lot worse, and I also learn a lot worse that way. And I find that people learn a lot better if I just tell them to get on the register and do it. So having people just kind of YOLO and learn and teach some things that they need is a lot better, in my opinion. Plus, then they can see real-time thought that goes into certain decisions and try to replicate that. I mean, it is unfair, Mr. Football, but there's no real option. And the things I try to tell people are things that, like, aren't obvious. I'll even point out everything I can. I try to focus on things that are harder for people to realize, in my opinion. This is so much easier to be consistent on, by the way. Maybe Gaming Cat, but here, wait. Since this works now, yeah, this is what block run clicks lets me do. And it still doesn't register my clicks. You tell me this is a fair feature. How was that not fast? No. If they removed stonking, I would play. I'm completely fine with that. I've advocated for that, actually, if they update dungeons. I would rather that than they add an item, unless they can recreate it one-to-one. Yeah. Versions. True, yeah. But yeah, depends. I don't know. Teaching is just something you have to kind of learn, and you have to figure out exactly how far someone wants to go. Because, like, if you're trying to teach two people the same thing, not every person wants to learn it to the same extent, right? Like, I hate using Walmart as an example, but with trying to teach someone something at Walmart, some people are content just knowing how to do their job at a really basic level, just functioning, and that's like all they care about, and they're fine with that. And some people want to go like crazy above and beyond because they want to learn all the random small tricks that aren't very useful, and they want to memorize barcodes. Definitely not speaking from personal experience. And you just have to kind of figure out where someone wants to be, because you can't force someone to learn more than they really want to. And it can be the same thing with school. Like, one person might want to learn 17 ways to do one math problem because they really like that type. And another person might barely want to learn one. And it sucks, but it is something you gotta kind of try to figure out when you're teaching someone. Okay, I gotta do Catacombs coaching. I have no idea why that happens. It's just some people lag back a lot more in buttons. Probably something to do with sliding off of this in some way. Yeah, like this is what you're doing. You're just using the wrong keys, I think. Try swapping from holding W, which will end you with this, to holding D and W. If it works. It's in the description of the video if it's not working. Okay, I gotta do Catacombs coaching before. Yeah, it's already noon. I mean, when I wanted to have the Catacombs coachings done by noon. Yeah, people also learn better in different ways, and some people just benefit from things that are weird to you, right? Like, to me, I've learned a lot of things through just learning how to do them and then slowly getting faster at them, but I've realized that a lot of people learn better by learning to do something fast, or learning it the hard way, or learning it the complicated way first, and then going back and trying to do it fast from there. Um, for something like Skyblock, it becomes like I've done a couple Catacombs coaching where it's relevant. Um, like so you'll watch somebody play and you'll watch somebody do something, and just It's kind of weird to explain. Like, I coached Giant a couple days ago. And he seemed to be doing a lot of things right, and he wasn't sure why he was slow. And after watching for a while, I kind of realized it's mostly because he's just not going, like, super fast. And he's gotten quite a bit better since that. It was the same thing with Coco, I think. At least in my opinion. I watched them play, and they were playing well. Nothing was horrible. It was just they needed to go faster, and I felt like that helped them. Let's see. I think Giant hit me around at some point. Yeah, the first one he sent me was 8.5 minutes, and the second one was 5:30. And I know it sounds so stupid, but like trying to get that to click in your brain's a little weird. Because like there's two ways to play the game. You can either play it where you're trying to flick really fast and you're doing everything as fast as possible, like Con and Max and a lot of players do. Or you can really, really, really focus on consistency, where you aren't making mistakes and your decisions are always right, and things like that. You're going slower, but things are more accurate. Versus just spamming against everything, making mistakes, hitting walls, missing everything. Which sounds bad, but like learning consistency after trying to go faster seems to be easier to most people. Even if not to me personally. Yeah, see. And it's worked for Khan. Khan was like the same consistency as slow as fast, so they just kept getting faster, and now they're terrifyingly fast. And I'm trying to get faster based on consistency, and I keep messing up my consistency, and I'm mad. Like, I know I can do that speed of item swap stocking, like, forever. Okay. Well, I didn't want a good map. Oh, I'm not even close to 1,000,000. Oh, bottom right. There's another one? I did not see that guy. That won't work. Oh, it did. Why is there waterfall on this map? I don't. What? I totally needed to 2-3 here, I feel like. Or 3-3. Oh, I hate this room so much. Oh, there we go. Thank you for putting quiz there. No, I'm not mad, because if that was Weirdos, I sub 3. Still, I think. Maybe not, that would be too close. Oh, I'd be so mad if it was Weirdos. Because I had 302. I just laugh, I got a secret die. Oh, that was a good map. Except for quiz. It's not playing that well. That's sad. I thought I wasted that map. Yeah, it's 1 in a million. Yeah, I hit the impossible pearl. I never do that. Look a good pattern. Oh, it's sad. Oh, I gotta do the new rails route. Oh, I'm bad. I don't think they did. That would be great if they did, but I do not think Sekutai goes straight to the inventory. I think this will be my best bet. Man, reading her chat is a lot harder when it's your second stream because you were doing massive terminals for too long. It's the talisman. I don't know, it's what you do with that. It dies. One of the things you can do. It's an NPC. Catwalk last room. Where I can just... Whoa. Oh, Rev. I'm ready for this to be a Mines 46 5 puzzle. Just because that would be funny. Oh, quiz. Yikes. Nope, this is just a bad map. Wow. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a map team. Oh, yep, okay. We got Phil. Oh, there's Alter. Oh, Quartz Knight, that's a normal room. New Trev, that's, yep. At least Quartz Knight's a normal room. Oh, Boulder, we got Boulder. That means this map's good, right? Archway. Ice Path. And Catwalk. Ah, we've got Catwalk team. Yeah, we will not be doing a sub 2. Not PBing by 47 seconds, sorry. Come on, let me down. Thank you. I mean, it would save like 50 milliseconds in ether warp, bro. What do you mean, Rev? Every ether warp would be useful. I mean, of course, why do you think I cut through the clothing department all the time? Also, Plastic says it helps with consistency a lot. Even on low ping. Is this a good pattern? No. Nice, Goko. Yeah, aren't you really, really low ping? Like I am? No, you're slightly higher. Probably Bloom, if I had to guess. I don't know what CPH is, but that sounds like it banned, because it sounds like it says 0 ping Hyperion. Okay, I need to do Catacombs coaching. See. Okay, we see solo run, yes. Oh god, I gotta remember how to set all this up. It's fine, team. Oh no. Oh god, I forgot all the buttons. Didn't this work? There it is. I cannot write. Okay, oh my god, I'm ADHD. Yeah, the meds are not helping me today, team. A Kim 5 Livid Dagger? What? Team, he probably doesn't get enough CC. Okay, anyways. This is one. Let me get the words on screen to say who it is. Do. It says Amproid. Solo clear. There it is. That'll be a comment. It'll be a comment. Okay, let me turn down the music more. A lot of people have it bound as their ghost pick item. That's really hard to do, Coco. Okay. We are going to be reviewing a run from Ampdroid today. They sent me this. Yeah, I mean, you see the date over a month ago, so I feel bad. But I don't think I've streamed in like a month, so... Oh my god, are they going into the wall? Team, I think this is the first ever in Catacombs coaching. Somebody actually successfully went into a wall. Well, good job. I don't have to make the one comment I made on every other one so far. It saves like 2 seconds, Rev. It's worth it. When you get a 300, Rev... Okay. Okay, so the first thing I notice right at the start of this is mid-clear. So, let me grab my OBS projector. So when you come into Mossy, killing that mini first is actually a really good idea. don't like how big that is. Oh god, I got too many buttons there. So yeah, going from green to the mini is good. The next thing you should do is grab the lever, and then I would probably head up and do this split over here. And then on your way up, after you do the split, you'll go back up, you'll grab the secret, you'll do this one room, and then you'll go back up. Because there's really good movement from this top area to the 3 secrets in the middle, and then you're just chaining it all together. So instead of going down here to the middle, then over, and then back down and risking the lever, and then having to go back up again and doing like a ton of backtracking, it's like 8 seconds of time loss, honestly. You just go down, get the mini, get the lever, do this split, come back up for this, and then you're through. And you grab this on the way out. Yeah, you even do the route from the top one. That's gaming, good, you got it unlocked. Going down here is definitely not the right choice, just because there's extra backtracking now. Even like at a really small level, you were about right here, and now you've gone down to here, which means you have this distance to backtrack. Whereas just going up would remove that, because you have to come back down to this layer. Top right. I would agree, plastic, except that's just more backtracking, and then doing this movement sucks. Because this is just extra movement that you'd have to deal with. Because instead of going from middle to here, you now have to do this. Yeah, your movement from up here is ether warp, ether warp. Now your movement is walking around a weird corner to get to this and dealing with pillars that are right here, when instead of going up, over, and back, that was close. It's just up and then down. It's an extra 2 teleports with a hard to angle ether warp versus 2 of those. Yeah, Rev? Well, first of all, Mossy is like way more than 36 blocks and halfway. But regardless, it's still 2 teleports versus 2 ether warps. And ether warps are going to be better, period, and they're going to put you at the secret. And you're adding on another ether warp that's kind of hard to aim from over here when you come back into the store. Well, if it's quiz, that sucks. The quiz is either a restart, or you're chaining it with Mossy anyways. We love gold. That was just confusion? I feel like... Am I confused? I think I'm confused. Or did he just get the craziest gold clear ever with the Terminator? No, I think he did. Maybe? No, he didn't. Okay. I thought that like 3 of the pods were all respawning skeletons. Yeah, map awareness is always good. I pretty much just stare at the map while I clear anymore. Mid clear on this room is very good. Do you deal enough damage to... Yeah, you do. Okay. So what I would do coming into chambers is out of gold, I would go straight down, grab the item drop, and go up for the bats, and get the super boom chest, and then the crypt at the bottom. And if you really want, you can either do the easy thing, which is what you did, you went middle, and you killed the mini, which is fine, or when you're walking back by from this side, you can throw a pearl into this direction, and then teleport to the middle and kill the mini instantly. That's hard to do, but free time save, if you get good at it. I would definitely not get any of these 3 secrets here. And I feel like you're going to get all 3. From where you were, these are all just time loss? Like, let's see, how long do they take you? I'll start from 38, which is a little gracious. First one was 4 or 5 seconds. We're at 7, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Roughly seconds. Oh, why were you having issues here? Oh, we just weren't using a pickaxe. That's all.
I'd recommend using a pickaxe to stonk. That's about it for that issue there in Cathedral. I also would have totally grabbed the gold secret mid clear, because now you're just doing extra backtracking here. Yeah, see, now you have to do all this backtracking again. 3-3 trap is gamer. Not an easy route. Once you're good at it, it's only a couple seconds slower. Like, how long does this take you? Because it can be pretty consistently done in about 11 or 12. We enter this at a little after 126, probably 121 on the timer up there. Now, you didn't make a lot of mistakes, and that took you 10 seconds, which is about 1 or 2 seconds. No, not at all. I usually get about 9 to 10. For my new trap. From enter to exit. Gaming, that's the reverse route. There's a pre-pro route for this room that's pretty cracked, but it's painful. I'd recommend you throw up into the cobble just because it's better at normalizing. Yeah, having something visual helps, Pinned. Gaming Cat, are you legit? Or are you using a cheater route or using my route? Because if you have a route that isn't my route and is legit, I'd love to see it. You should send it to me. I'm curious if it's remotely low ping doable. Because my current PP is 7.66. Yeah, room entry to exit matters too. If you're going to last secret, mine's like 7 consistent. You should still send it to me, Gaming Cat. Ooh, Raccoon. We love Raccoon. Best room. I mean, I think that you'll become a better player if you turn off your cheats. That's like the #1 advice I would give to cheaters. Play legit. Like, genuinely, yeah, just send it to me in DMs. And it sounds like cope because I don't want people to cheat, but like, when you're reliant on cheats, you don't get good at recognizing things. FMAP is literally the best cheat in solo clears right after auto routes. FMAP is the freest time save there's ever been made for solo clears. Okay, Rev, shut up. Oh, bozo. And that's there. The people being bad and using a cheat doesn't make the cheat bad. But yeah, you just never learn decision making with FMAP. Also, we love turn clear. Oh my god, it has bomb defuse, team throwback. Does he do walking bomb defuse? Oh, he's cracked! Damn, he does walking bomb defuse, except he's at 360 speed. How does he do this? Okay, you know what? 500 speed would work better here, but... yeah, you know what? He gets it. Yeah, they deleted bomb, Pinned. He did a really weird 2-jump. The wrong 2-jump. That's really never what it is, Rev. You've also asked me about decision-making multiple times, so that kind of proves it's not intuition. The fact that people make the wrong decision means that it's not obvious. I do disagree with that power up, by the way. I prefer the route that leads you... where we start? Since you started up here, you cleared to here. From here, I would do the route that leads you down to the item drop, back to the essence, and then to the double secret, and then I do the nice movement that takes you up to the lever and get the chest, and then you're on top of bomb defuse, then you can just drop down, do bomb, and grab the 6th secret on the way out, or skip it. I always grab Zod's secret in the middle of clear. There is no comment to be made about water. It's just waterboard. I like going down for the secret instead of standing on top, because you can just ether whip out. Trying to remember what room you're walking back into and what orientation can save you like quite a bit of time, because like you walk back in and get confused, you lost like 2 or 3 seconds just to not realizing that you were entering on the side of the catwalk that you could just look up left. Yes, the crypt's good. Now, something you might benefit from, Amptroid, is picking random points in your map and trying to figure out like the right decision to make and like exactly what you should do as a player. So like if you tabbed over what 410, if you just went to like this point or something, or a good point, I don't know, and you just looked at the map and you're like, okay, I'm standing here, I see bomb defuse, I'm in pirate. What's the right decision? Trying to run through in your brain that you should. Why is it different? Just head. What the heck? It's being weird. That you should do the route, and then you should do this split, and then you should get this secret, and then do this split, and then go back and do this, and know that you're at the top, the left side of Raccoon, where you can just look up left, and you can get the first secret in Raccoon. Just thinking through that. We should Scepter clear, but they have a charm, so they're not gonna. I don't think they have the ability to one-tap yet. Nice. I respect the stonk swaps here. Yes, good spot. Did you get the lever already? No, I like stonk swapping lever because now you're waiting for the door. So if you stonk swap the lever from... You get to see it right here. Oh, that's aligned. This side over here. I can't really point that way because there's a big window in my way. But if you stonk it from this side and then get the chest, it'll be a little better for you. Also, do you do item swaps right? Maybe not. I'll wait till you do some more. So, since you're on this side, what I do in jumping skulls is I kill the mobs on this side, I ether warp down, I click the chest, I leave, and I go. Also, by the way, to everyone who constantly tells me that term clear is horrible and so much worse than Hyperion, I'm just saying, this guy shot 1 time. He killed every mob but 1, and another shot would kill that one too. But anyways. Rev, I'm not going to bother because I'm just going to point out that it's a skill issue and there's a better way you can do things. If your energy touch strong always fixes within about a second. What? Is that the item that you are ghost picking with, Acro? Rev, you have to get close to a Fells with hype and with a term. There is no difference. I'm not worth it. Hyperion, I've been told disable. Some people have had better luck with than others. Yeah, if you're making a ghost pick with hype, I've been told it works, but... Okay, then shoot them before they spawn, Rev. I don't know what causes hype to be stable for some people and not stable for others. But I would recommend trying to use a different thing. If you're just stonk swapping, issues you might have come from being a mage. Shoot the bow at the fells, and then it spawns, and the arrow hit the fells when you're like 5 blocks away, Rev. This secret's always good, especially because you have 3 crypts and you need more crypts here in Blue Skull. So, like, after I would kill... Yeah, since it's on Blood Rush, I would kill these mobs and then go over. It seems like you're probably just going over to Blood to open it, which is fine. You don't need to do that in solo clears, but if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Because you did miss the split up here, but I'm gonna assume that you're just beelining to Blood since you gotta have it open. In your eyes. In this room, if you really try to remember which side the chest and lever is on, if you go to that side first, especially since you use a Terminator, you can just shoot these mobs over here and kill them with your Terminator while you're waiting for the door to fall. Since you're in water, you can try teleporting more. I found that it makes that quite a bit easier. I would not get the secret unless you're getting the crypts, and you don't need the crypts since you have blue skull over here. So I would totally skip that top secret. Yeah, you have not skipped nearly enough secrets yet. You have 5 secrets left. You've skipped 2, which means that there is 5 undiscovered more than because you aren't using a good map, and it didn't detect the mimic death. So you actually have, what, 7 secrets left to... Wait, yeah, 7 secrets to skip? I'm thinking, my brain hurts. Yeah, 54, so you need 44. Yeah, you need 2 secrets. I don't know what numbers I'm saying anymore, but yeah, it should have been 5-8 Cathedral regardless. But you need 44 secrets, and you've skipped 2. And on the map, there's 9 you haven't found. You're gonna walk into 9 rooms and you only need 2 secrets. 9 secrets and you only need 2 of them. Whereas if you'd done 5-8 Cathedral and you'd skipped the top of Spikes and you'd done... Oh, there's not a lot of good. Maybe 5-6 Pirate, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 9. You still have 2 extra. No comment because Terminator. I mean, this to me says that gyro is never worth it, but people keep telling me it is with whatever it's called with Terminator. So I'm just gonna assume that that's maybe right. I would totally skip all of Skull here. Neither of these secrets are fast enough to be worth getting when you have 7 left undiscovered. If I had skipped a bunch of other secrets, Skull would be one of my 2 secrets here. And I would skip the second one. Oh, flags and you are S+. So he thinks this is a 619. I'm actually scared how this is a 619. This is actually 537. Or is this 536? I can't tell. Is this just like perfectly 536, 77? Oh, I think I saw item spawn. Yeah, 536. I'm assuming he gets 3 secrets and goes back to blood, but he's S+ right now at 536. Because he just doesn't think he has Mimic because the mod is bad. Here, since you did want to get 3 secrets, even though you didn't need them, I would have gotten... Let me think. Probably just item drop bat and chest. I know, Rev, I mentioned that already. I don't know what you were expecting, Plastic. Yeah, see, we're way over on secrets. You needed 44 to be S+ right now. Plastic, how much are secret dice going for? Did they? I didn't even notice. Oh! No, that's fine. They were just shooting and they realized it wasn't going to work. How much did you pay, Plastic? Because that gives me a baseline. If you overpaid and it's like a reasonable number, Plastic, what did you pay if you're saying you overpaid and there are some being sold for billions? Jeez. I wonder what they'll drop to. There's no way they stay in the 2.5 bill range. Plastic literally spent my net worth on 3 dies. That's absurd, team. But yeah. Okay, so a lot of the things that you need to work on are just paying more attention to the map, Ampdroid. You did... I got a lot of points, especially in gold and a couple of other rooms. You kind of got lost for like 4 or 5 seconds at times. I know, Rev. But like you get stuck in gold, you lost time. You get stuck in raccoon, you lost some time. You got stuck with a bad decision here in parrot, and you lost some time. You did 8-8 cathedral, and you lost some time. Your real time was 5:36, like I said. Had you done 5-8 cathedral and 5-6 pirate and 1-2 skull, here. Oh, that's my mouse settings. There's 3 dies at 3 bill each. I met net worth's higher than that, but exaggeration. Let's see. How much time did you spend on each of these things? These small secrets. So from this point, 6, count from 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5-ish. And instead you could have gone down for the item drop and done it in better order as well. Oh yeah, I just don't grind for money. I don't really care about that. But yeah, so you lost like 5-ish seconds here to pathing and stuff with pirate. And cathedral, you lost... I did this earlier, I just don't remember the number. Over optimal pathing and skipping the secrets and doing them in the right order. Go to the mini at 29. $22-ish seconds? Is that right? Yeah. About 22 seconds there, plus weird pathing makes it more like 25-ish, I would guess. I would buy one plastic if I had the money. But yeah, so 25 seconds-ish lost to that. And that right there is already like 29. And let's see. And the other one I said was skull. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. There's 37. And then if we go forward to flags, how many secrets would he need? If we've lost 37 seconds, he would need secrets to get to 1, 2, 3 skipped, 4 skipped, 5 skipped. Oh, and top of spikes. I'll go back for that. 6 skipped, 7, 8. He would need to 6, 7 flags. He starts top right door, so we could do a good route there. How long does he take after he goes up? I'll count from about 43. Yeah, so you'd be S plus right there on that item grab. Which is at... Oh, I missed. Like 02 or something? One? Yeah. So that's 18 seconds. Yeah, there's 19 seconds of time save just to those decisions, plus spikes. I forgot about spikes again. How long did you take on Spike's top secret? So if instead you had... You just DM me around Solus. About 40, 58. Yeah, I mean, just from those different secret skips, just decision making alone, there's 22 seconds of time save, and that would end you at 5:14 instead of 5:36, which is quite a bit better just from different secrets. Like different orders and stuff probably pushes this down to 4:30 without playing any better, like at all. Especially here at the start when you did Mossy. Let's see. Because you kill the mini, you don't get the lever, which is fine for the most part. And then you get the secret and you skip this door. And I don't know. Like, the amount of backtracking there is probably a good 8 or 9 seconds in Mossy alone. If not more. Just from backtracking. And gold's like another 4 seconds of time loss. You lose it like 3 or 4 in Raccoon. Because you get a little confused on the re-enter. You did well, nice. Yeah, and decision making apart lost you a couple seconds. I mean, yeah, without actually getting like any better at the game, Ampedroid, I feel like you could probably get like a 4:30 just by learning some decision making and skipping more secrets and trying to do things in a more logical order. Your item swap seemed a little weird. You didn't do very many this run, but like in a redstone key, if I can find redstone key. I was trying to watch how you were doing them, and it looks just like you're trying to swap just between items and click without thinking exactly about how much they work. Like how swap stonks work, so I think you would probably be a little better off just trying to think about how they work. I've said this a few times to other people, but just like remembering and thinking about it a lot. When you swap to your pickaxe, you click at the same time. Going from there, you can change how you item swap if it feels better to hit slot 3 than slot 1, or slot 1 than slot 3. If that works better for your brain, that's fine. But just trying to remember that you are clicking at the same time you are swapping to your pickaxe is something I feel like a lot of people really need to think about. Because it's illogical and it makes sense. It's just while you're trying to stonk swap fast, your brain is just focusing on hitting the keyboard and hitting the mouse and not trying to sync those together. After you do it enough, your fingers just kind of start linking themselves together. Every time save. Water tastes so good, team. Okay, we'll do this. And then got another one. This is one from someone we've reviewed before. Last time they sent me one, it just did not want to work in the slightest, and I felt bad, but we're going to review theirs now. Let me get the name, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, what were their previous PBs? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot there were ads on Discord now. That's so annoying. If there's boss, I'll comment about it, but there's a lot less to talk about. Yeah, so the first run that Light Lucas sent was 8-ish minutes with Paul. And now we are down to 6:28 without Paul. That's a low secret count, team. But, quiz path. Okay, I got scared. I got very scared of this map for like 3 seconds. Okay, so we're going to be reviewing Light Lucas's solo quick. I think this is the second one we've done from them. But yeah. I see a dungeon potion. You should use that to swap stock, not drink. The YT vid you sent will work fine. I got you in the list, Boxer Crackers. Let's see what number. Yeah, you're the 6th one on the list. Because it's the newest video sent. I just illegally downloaded off of YouTube. I mean, very legally downloaded. Yes, we're stonking the side. Though I would recommend having auto ready on, but you were probably trying to record. So that's fine. I agree with that so far. I don't like F5, but that's an opinion. I like that you're trying to ether warp more. It's good to try to get that into your muscle memory. That secret count would make me freak out, dude. It usually does. Hey, those were some pretty good strong swaps at first there. I think your fingers just kind of started locking a little bit. I do that a lot in Pit. I'd recommend going to the top of Pit. That is the one thing so far. Instead of dropping down on the left here, if you ether warp into this gap, you can just ether warp straight across the entire room and get the secret that way. It makes the movement easier, and there's no having to go up or dealing with a little ledge. Just a small time save, but very worth it. I would drop down for the bat right now. On the left. So yeah, here, from this side that you were on, walking back into Dino Dig site, you know that there's 2 routes that I use pretty much, and they're both 3-4. I either start here at the bat, or I start the other side. And because you're on this side, and your goal is to go down to here, in this part of Dino Dig, I would totally start with the bat, and then do the ether warp route that leads you over to the, what's it called? The item drop in the chest. You can grab crypts on the top of Pit, though I don't usually, just because there's usually better ones to grab, but not always. Yeah, I mean, like here. Let's see. Yeah, that was like 6 seconds of time lost, though, a mistake. I also always go in the skull. Yeah, movement is an issue. I think ether warping more even can help you with that, and just trying to be confident with your ether warps. Like when you ether warp, if you, how do I word this? So like if you're trying to ether warp and you are assuming that it's not going to work, or like you lag a little bit and it doesn't work, and then you try to do it again, or you try to keep your mouse in the same spot and everything, and you're focusing on that one ether warp, your chaining of movement together is going to be slow. But even on higher ping, even without ZPU and stuff, you can get a fair bit faster by just assuming that it's going to work and figuring out where you're going to aim next and what you're going to do next. And if it doesn't work, it sucks, but high-pixel servers suck. So I like trying to rely on me rather than trying to hope the server works or hope that my ping is stable for that one moment. With this here, though, I always go inside of the Dino Dig skull. I'll try to find a clip if I can. Just because from here, you can see it. There's blocks you can ether warp to down in this corner. You grab the chest from the front, and then there's an ether warp straight across all of Dino Dig that leads you straight next to the bat. You should just be able to drag and drop the video into Discord Gaming Cat, but you can try the screenshots. But yeah, see, now you have this backtracking too. Oh, from that, if you wanted to do 4-4, there is a much better block to go to for 4-4. If you look, you also don't have to go anywhere near this bat. If you end here, that'll work better. I know this video is, from a month and a half ago, but yeah, if you head up to these blocks that you can kind of see, there's an angle straight from here, straight to top secret, instead of trying to go all the way across and back. You can also just teleport out. Equals. So something I've been working on with Quiz a lot, that I'm not very good at yet at this moment, is trying to leave easier secrets next to quiz after the first question. Because all of the second question and third question take less time to spawn than the first one. So rather than grabbing Zod now, I would probably leave, clear red green, and do this entire split. And then come back and grab quiz, maybe do like the item drop here and Zod secret and do quiz again, and then do the other two secrets in red green. And I think that would line up really well, with only losing like maybe a couple seconds to quiz even. The risky clear route for this room is nice if you can get it, but hard otherwise. Yeah, you do actually seem to end up training these two secrets together, which is good. Like, these are the two I would do during this quiz question. Now, for sure, I would totally skip the last quiz question right now. I would leave, never come back, or do whatever, and grab it on the way back through. If this split was longer, I would just keep going. You don't have much of a choice because you're in Blaze, but... How am I hearing noise? Is that the music? That's so weird. Tack is also very nice for this, but not everyone has that. You don't need the blessing. Is there a reason you get the blessing, Light? I think you're in chat. I saw you. Yeah. It doesn't give score. Yeah, you don't need to get the Blaze blessing. Good timing on it, though, if you needed to get it. And an M7, I think people like you to get it. But yeah, Blaze is complete the second that it's done. It'll give score as soon as the room's white checked. So mid-clearing here in Wizard is something I like always do. I love Wizard because it's so mid-clearable. So I walk in, I'd see these mobs kill the first group because otherwise they will start walking up the stairs and they're really annoying. And then head up to the item drop after you kill the first group, and then go back down, kill that second group. Let's see if I can get them on screen. Kill these guys. That way they don't follow you up. And then ether warp up and get the chest, go across, get the last chest, and then kill these mobs on the way out. And then kill the middle ones as you backtrack through to go back to this split. Instead, you're going to end up with probably a weird reverse route. And there isn't really a good reverse route here. I hate this pearl, I suck at it. For trap, I would recommend trying to learn the slightly harder pearl to get to the top. Where if like you stop moving right now, if you hold S, you can aim pretty much at the edge of this leaf here. And then just throw a pearl and turn around and you'll click the chest. Otherwise, from where you're standing, if you look straight up and jump and then throw a pearl shortly after you jump, you'll be able to click the chest without doing a lot of flicking. You'll also get stuck like that a little less. Yeah, here I would 3, 4 probably, because you don't have tack. If you have tack, getting this one's not the worst choice, because you can chain them together pretty well. A lot of comments. Okay, so comment number 1, I would never use that fence. If you're going to use a fence, I would use the other fence in Wizard. Even then, even though this lines you up really well, I would probably still not do that. I would probably do some weird ether warps to get out. Most of the time you just get stuck and die. Yeah, you gotta figure out what's best to aim. I started doing it very, very slowly until I got confident with where I was aiming. But yeah, I would never use the first fence you did. Just because there's a lot more blocks to break. I know you're higher ping, so that's fine. I haven't added plastic. The other fence is still horrible. The reverse route for Wizard in general is just really bad. Unless you have a tack, and then it's still not worth it to get the top secret because it's a full tack for one secret. But, yeah. Definitely skip more secrets. Because, like, I know you've already skipped 2 in New Trap, which you can actually do a different thing. Hey, good light. You know, it might have been a little while. Yeah. Buttons I always hardcore prioritize finding this many. He will leave. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine on your ping. There's a slightly different way I like to go up. Through that wall, I mean. But it's fine. For this, though, I just ether warp through these iron bars, and then look straight up. Rather than trying to line up this kind of really hard ether warp, because this block is lying to you. Especially because you are using, I think Skytill's or... Yeah, Skytill's ether warp, which is lying, because your cursor is currently on a completely different block. It's being blocked, I think, probably by this one here, or one of the other ones. And that's what you're actually trying to ether warp to. Unless I'm wrong, and you just didn't click at the right time. Hey, get the flex. Good route. Oh, Mimic. You should get a Mimic overlay. 100%. Did you just miss the first ether warp? Or did you intentionally shoot from the start? Shooting from there doesn't make a ton of sense, I don't think. Just ether warp up and then do the first shot. Especially then because you can melee this one, save a small amount of time. I would also, if you aren't, use Odin's Creeper Beam Solver. It's cracked. It's always right, and it will avoid the ones that are bad. So I would just get that one and use it. Nothing else. It'll never have you disable one. This chest is kind of hard to get to until you start learning it fast. What I like to do personally is, from this item drop, I'll shift to the left, to kind of like you do, and then I will either do 2 ether warps, where I do one here to here. I'll aim really high for the top of this chest, or I'll walk all the way to the side and I'll try to hit this side block you can't see right now. Hey, skidding code takes more work than making it real, not fake. Yeah, that makes sense, Light. Let's go away. So what's the right decision? Thinking. I don't think it's built in to Odin, but you can get it pretty easy. Hey. Let me think. I think that the right decision here, since you do have Mimic, funnily enough, I think 2-3 hallway is a really good choice you could make here. Because 2, 3, 4, 5, you could skip one more secret, you need crypts for sure. I think I would consider 2-3 hallway. Especially because, so what you would do, what I would do when walking in is I would go up for this mini, and get the crypt that's up here because I have one crypt. It's somewhere in my Discord. But I also have it saved in a file somewhere that I can send shortly. I have all my mods and stuff in there. I would grab this hallway crypt, and then I would go back down, grab the leave secret, go down for this room, and then go back up for this. Which sounds like really bad, honestly, in my brain even. But backtracking this split's not going to be very fun. And you can just end at a secret up here. And hopefully, depending on what's here, since you don't have trap left, you could line up pretty well with just being done with these secrets. I don't know what rooms are going to be here. These could be like horrible rooms, and it could be like impossible to play. For all I remember. Yeah. I think I would probably 2-3 hallway here, just based off of what I remember of the map. No point to open blood still, but I'd also totally use Odin's Ender Pearl Keybind Light / OD space EP. That'll automatically fill, and you can bind it to a keybind. I'd also use Odin map info and Catless map and everything. Oh, so you do 2-3. But, yeah. Yeah, that gets weird with Grass Ruin, because now you're forced to get Grass Ruin. Yeah, so 3-3 ends up being the right choice. But, Ooh, these are not the ending rooms. Team, they could put like anything else here, honestly. This hurts. Yeah, the decisions here are really hard because oh, this puzzle's got to be horrible. No, it's path, isn't it? What's the issue we have? That's fine since you're high ping, though I disagree. I would 2-3 100% of the time here. There's a really good 2-3 route. I would never touch that lever. Delete that lever from your brain. Never click that lever again, thank you. I hate that lever. Pointless lever. Oh, the crypt tax. That's what happens. Where do you go back to buttons for crypts? That sucks, man. This would have been a pretty like decently timed run with if you'd gotten hallway secrets, all three, which I don't know if I would have. And then gotten crypts. Yeah, you would have been done like 553 or something, just with that. Yeah, buttons. That sucks. Oh, and a secret. You did not need that secret. I do know that. Oh. I don't think you realized you needed crypts. Oh, there's the crypts. Whoa. You know, I hate crypts too. This is a little too much cryptating. This map didn't make it easy for you, honestly. Yeah, some maps are just harder to get crypts on too than others. Like, you're not getting one in Grass Ruin. I don't think I've ever been near those secrets. You won't be getting one here. Wizard is too early. I probably wouldn't have gotten one. Buttons is too early. I probably wouldn't have gotten either. What was this? This was Duncan, I think. I don't get one in either of these two rooms. I don't think I grabbed one in Pit here. I probably get to Hallway 1 Crypt as well. But I would grab Hallway Crypt. This is a really bad... I would end up getting Grass Ruin Crypts. That's so bad. I'd be so mad at this map. I would totally end up getting 3 of my Crypts in Grass Ruin. That's so bad. Con, are you here? Con, Max, or Sora? What Crypts do you get on this map? Or Rev? Because I don't know what Crypts to get here either. The right choice is Buttons Crypts, but I don't think I get them. The one crypt you got was a required crypt, right? What the heck one was it? Yeah, this one. No. I don't know why you ever would. I would never walk even by those. Because this is the right route. I would beeline it straight down to here, grab this, and then just exit. Because this is the only required crypt in the dungeon. Yeah, that just kind of sucks. This is a hard map to get crypts on, especially if you don't... Like, if you're already having issues with crypts. That's what I try to do, but just with the rooms... I think Con probably gets 1 in Dino Dig. Rev probably gets 1 in Pit. I might get 1 in Wizard. Yeah. I don't usually get Dino Dig because I 3-4 Dino Dig. That's my issue. One of my routes takes me right next to a Crypt and Wizard. That's the only reason I get one. Dino's fair. I should probably get Dino Dig more often, but... Yeah, in Wizard my route like has me a block away from a Crypt. Especially if I do a slightly easier version and I'm pacing it already. Depending on how it goes, yeah, Dino's probably worth it, but it's first room. Like, if I saw Dino, I would think, oh, I'm gonna get more Crypts later. And I wouldn't bother with it. I think my skip secrets, seeing 39 secrets, I would 3-3 trap. I would skip 1 in Dino Dig, 1 in Duncan, 2 in Buttons, 1 in Hallway, 1 in Grass Ruin. I think. Yeah. I think that's how I would end up lining this up. I'd be really mad that I can't skip more in Grand Library, but since I think I said I would... But my pathing for this would be getting this crypt, going down for this secret, back down for a path, Grass Ruin, Grand Library. I would end Grand Library secrets. I don't, Rev. I think if I'm lucky, I have 2 crypts going into Grass Ruin. I mean, I usually just kill the mini in like 1 hype and walking by, especially first room. And then I just leave. Like, my pathing here would be bam. Or even, something like this stuff, and then down. Yeah, Dano's first room, so I'm not going to get Dano Crypt. But, yeah, yeah, this map's kind of hard to play, honestly, Light. 3-3 trap route didn't really exist back when you did this. I would recommend learning 3-3 trap route, just so you know how to do it on maps like this. Because if you have a 39 secret, I'd 3-3 trap. It's just so worth it at that point. You could even get trap crypt. Anyways, but yeah, if you learn 3-3 trap, you can skip 1 more in Dino, which not everyone does. I think top one's very slow, and I would skip it. That gives you 1 secret skip, 2, 3, 4. You get your 5th one in Hallway and 6 in Grass Ruin. That's a sentence, plastic. But, yeah. Just thinking. I'd be very upset about having to 4-4 Grand Library, but at least it works into the route. Because you would clear Grand Library, head up for yellow, and then do reverse Grand Library, and end in bottom secrets. Yeah. Overall, I mean, you're definitely playing a lot better than you did in the previous run that I saw. Just a lot of weird, I don't know how to explain this, like, waiting to click on ether warps. Like, I know that you have higher ping as well, but, like, here in Pit, for example, I didn't talk about this a lot during the actual coaching part, like, you could totally click now. If you were on, you could, with your ether warp, you could ether warp right now, you'd end up on that block, that'd be fine. Said you swap over, it takes a second, you end up going to the block to the right. Just small things like that. Just trying to hotkey, I think, faster would help you a lot. And what happened with these stonk swaps here? Because your first 2 here were amazing. These were gaming. But what went wrong? Because, yeah, you actually hit this one so well, you aerial stonked it. And then the second one worked really well. And that one was so close. Here. I'm going to have to 0.25. So I can try to figure out what went wrong. That first ether warp was just ping tax. Your cursor was on the right block, but you weren't actually looking at it yet. Yeah, you like almost aerial stonked that. That's gaming. This one looks like you clicked too early and held left click, so it broke. This one looked like I clicked too late, honestly. That's another click too late. Click too late again. A lot of these are click too late, it looks like. Yeah. I think that your fingers just kind of started locking, and one of your fingers was slightly off timed from what you're used to. This happens to me a lot. A little too much, honestly. It's very annoying. I found that the best way to fix that is to just practice doing normal stonk swaps. Just sit at a wall and try to do like 100 in a row. It sounds so boring, and it kind of is. But I think you could benefit from it a lot, honestly. Alright. Hello, Starfell. How's it going? No, this map's kind of hard to play, though. Like, honestly. Making the right decisions for how to chain quiz, realizing that you should 3-3 trap, and skipping the right secrets, there's not many. Yeah, I haven't seen you on in a while, Starfell. Yes, Gaming Cat? Oh, just send it to me now. It is. There's so much fun tech. I mean, Rev, I've quit like a dozen times, and I work a full-time job. I don't think this qualifies as addiction anymore. The DMs, you mean this? You mean this? You mean chat? Anata would probably still be cracked. You saw yourself, Darko. What the heck? No. Box of crackers? There's not. No, I think Anata would be cracked. I insult Rev constantly. Okay. Next one. This one's fun. This is the person who was playing on 1.20 for a long time, and this is like one of their first runs, not on 1.20. They've gotten a little bit better since then, but they feel like a lot of the issues are still present, so they want me to still review this one, even though it's old. So yeah, we're probably texture packless. Because, you know, first comment, get a texture pack. But yeah, this guy's pretty much never stunk. Here, I'll read the exact message he sent me. Normally an unmodded player, so they learned all their secrets and came up with routes themselves. They were on the latest version normally, so they weren't able to ghost pick until recently. And this was their first time in 1.8 with mods. Recently they've started being able... So this is the run with Paul, and it's 11-12. Since then, they've gotten better enough that they're able to, I believe, do a full solo F7 as S+. However, we're still going to review this one because it's the one they wanted. I mean, it is cheating, Light. It's totally cheating. And there's no, like, doubt about that. I would recommend practicing it. But, I mean, if you're cheating, you're cheating. I can't stop people. I'd recommend not cheating because you'll never get better if you cheat. So these blocks are hard to stonk just because they're out of your range. If you TNT pro into the wall first and then make your ghost pick, you'll reduce a lot easier. $16K is nothing. Oh, we're mining a lot of blocks, team. You have a Hyperion? I have no idea why you would ever use a Terminator on a mini in F7. Since you have a Hyperion. You can't buy order 71,000 pearls anymore, Gaming Cat? And then just sell order? And then cancel sell order? So you're using SkyTill's map, Hammer? I would recommend using Odin Map Info. All of this, it's just so much bloat. There's so much stuff on the screen that you just don't need. None of it. There's so much. Mm, 5/7's wild, but if you are doing a Paul run, that's fine. I would leave this secret after you get the lever, just leave. You can get it on the way back through. How many secrets are on this map? 51. That's good. If you aim lower on that second pearl, that'll work better. Turn off block break particles, please. They actually, I think, just make you infinitely worse at the game. I've found that the cleaner your GUI looks to you, the better you play. I don't know why, but like, you can't see this lever. They could have removed the lever, you wouldn't even know. But yeah, turn off block breaking particles. It's in Patcher. Best change you'll ever make. Aim lower on this pearl. You're aiming way too high. There we go. That's better. Oh, problem again. You don't need this lever. Ooh. 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 Team. That is not it. I know you're new to the... I guess, okay, you did say that you were new to this version, and everything you did is the right 1.20 route, so I guess that's not the worst. However, you're on 1.8 now. So, instead of getting the lever, I would do the TNT pearl out from the corner, and then drop down and stomp the lever, the chest from the side. I understand that issue. You don't need that crypt either. Because you already have 2. And you're 3 rooms in. So 5/7 was wild. This early on, at least. Yeah, gaming. I always get the lever on the way through. I don't think that skipping those secrets right now is the worst choice, but I would have gotten the lever on the way through. Though it's not, like, huge time loss, honestly. There is a better 2-2 end route, 100% of the time. So I'll try to point it out on your way out. The pre-pearl for end is really hard. Wait, is that good? It's easier on ZPU. And I hit it like 1 in 20 tries, Rev. Yeah, you got here just in time, Hammer. Also, thanks for the $2. What the heck? Yeah, just here in time for your run. Is this fast, Con? Do you, like, instead of doing the pre-pro, because that's, like, impossible, can you do the movement down? Out here and fast and down? Is that gonna be faster? I don't know how fast that wall drops. Got banned with odd in the party, GG. 3, yeah. Maybe. Hey, there it is. Thank you again for the $2. Hammer. I feel like this 4 should fall. If that 4 fell, it would be really easy. I think just falling there is going to be easier. GG. There's a Streamlabs link in the description and super chat in the top right. You also find out having your items on the left improves your skill by 200%? I should try that. I should try inverted GUI, that's what I think. But yeah, regardless, there is a better end route here. Let me go back. I forgot to talk about the better end route, even though I mentioned it like 8 times. So, or do you go into end too fast? You might have ether warped too fast. Hey, nice hammer. That's good. Yeah, okay. So the new route that I need to post somewhere. If you ever look back at it, we might have to get on the way back through. Okay, we'll talk about it in a minute. I don't have a good angle. I actually already did yours, I think, Alvin. No, I didn't. You are next. I have one. Would you rather I do a new one from you? Because I have one you sent me on 717 that I'm just now getting around to. It would be the next one after this. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it to me in DMs. I'll download that one and do that instead. Nice. The small things that like I can notice because you used to play on 21 are funny to me. Like not stonking the catwalk chest. It's not huge time loss. Uh, it's so funny because like I've done all of these routes because of pickaxeless routes. I'm just so not used to seeing anyone else ever do them. Oh, is that one that you sent me a mobile one? Is that what was special about that one? No, that's the laptop one. Okay, okay, I'll get that one. I'll get that one. We'll do the phone one. Heck yeah. Uh, so he's not. Is he not in the center anymore? Plastic. Okay, I'll get the right one. Oh, okay. We saw Indian. We saw the block. So right. Oh, we barely don't see the block. That's upsetting. Right here on the right. It's really hard to point out because we can't really see the block. In this line, there's a leaf that you can't quite see, but if you walk to the left of these iron bars and swap stonk 3 blocks straight down, then you can do a pearl into the floor and you'll get to the essence way faster. Hey, thanks for the €2, Kadarko. And I agree, cheaters suck. Very agreed. Yeah, but then the rest's just the same after that and end. Man, Streamlabs is slow. It appears in YouTube chat instantly. I forgot the name of it, Darko, okay? There's too many currencies. I should have just said the most random currency. I should have said, like, rupees. Sure, Boxer Crackers, I can do that. Oh, were you the person talking to Andrew and Ledge yesterday? That's fair, Hammer. Okay. You weren't the one paying them, like, 10 mil each? Mine's definitely not. I'm pretty sure that auto route's actual clear would be, like, I don't know, easy sub 2. There it is. Thank you again, Get Dark, for the €2. Man, OBS is slow. It's good to just get back there. I missed him. Skipping these is alright. I think Khan advocates to skip these a lot. I like getting these secrets. You are on a 51 secret and you haven't skipped very many. So doing 1-2 here is not the worst, honestly. Especially if you could hit the pre-pro 1-2. That's crazy then. Opening blood? Yeah, okay. You don't need to open blood if you don't want to, Hammer. But if, yeah. Oh, I think you probably do boss, don't you? You totally do boss. I forgot you did boss. Yeah, if you're doing boss, then that's actually... Well, when you entered Fairy, you should have done it, but, like, that's not a bad time to do it. The map lines up really well. You could maybe have done that one split off of Fairy and then done it, but as you get better, like, I think if Khan was doing a boss center, I think that's about the right spot to do it. I think maybe you could have waited, but not the worst. What room was that? We're at 334. What room was the 1x2? I forgot. Grass ruin? Yeah. 023 or 013 right now. Thanks for the $5 Canadian, Box of Crackers. Hey, yeah. Not being toxic is the best. I don't know. Makes life a lot better. No, not the report button. YouTube. There we go. What? I'm only toxic to Revenant Shadow. But I think everyone can agree being toxic to Revenant Shadow is okay. I think that's like a universal thing. Yeah, Hammer, you could. You could also do a fake paw run. See, Darko agrees. Bonsai, what do you think? Can we be toxic to Rev? I need the Bonsai opinion. It was Bonsai. AOTD clear con is wild. Hey, there it is. I gotta figure out how to make that appear in stream faster. Thank you again for the $5 Canadian, Box of Crackers. Ooh, okay. One thing I do want to comment about, since tic-tac-toe. One, you don't need the lever. I know you're probably very used to that from being on 1.20. But here, after you grab this, I would either stonk it, or if you, for some reason, go back to 1.20 and are getting the lever, I'd get the lever right now. Just book it, because you have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds for this to load anyways, so there's no point. And then when you get the second question, I would wait. That is the right spot. Sorry, I was thinking that was the wrong spot, and it could have just won. I'm just silly. But yeah, you can still stonk this from the side. Right now, this is just like a waste of 6 or 7 seconds, since you don't need the blessing. But if you're playing M7, they probably want you to get the blessing, and even then you can just stonk in. So, market's a little weird. On entered market, I probably would have gone down and done the route, honestly. Yeah, and then gone through TTT. But here, since you're re-entering market with nothing done, I would probably just book it straight down. All the way down to these unopened rooms. What the heck did I just get sent? Gosh, I love getting spam emails. Bye, Darko. Yeah, I think it's just random con. It just decides which one it wants to do. Ooh, I would get Odin Hammer, for sure. I don't think you've seen you use it for anything else, but yeah, you should get Odin for the map info. That way you can get rid of all of this, I've mentioned that, and it makes this look a little better, and you'll have a good Creeper Beam solver. Or you can just be like Rev, and I guess be better than everyone else. That would be interesting, Bonsai. I don't know if anyone would have looked into that. I looked for TTT patterns for a while, but I didn't try linking those two together. That wouldn't surprise me. Fair enough, Hammer. Though, I'm just saying, you should get rid of the waterboard solver too. If you're gonna do no solvers, get rid of waterboard. At Bloom would have a lot to say. You can totally memorize waterboard, and you'll do it faster than the people who do it otherwise. Heck yeah. Oh, well, this isn't very useful to you anymore, Hammer, but you actually didn't have to memorize any of the weirdos' patterns. So when you click on the third weirdo, one of them will have fire light up on its armor stand. And that is the correct one, I believe. Khan is about to correct me if that's wrong. So what you do is you stare at the other two weirdos, and if you don't see fire, it's the third one. If you do, it's that one. Is that correct? At Khan? Yeah, that's right. I don't know why it's a thing. They actually just give you the answer. It's crazy. I really hope it's intentional. That's like actually the best feature they've ever added. Yeah, fair enough, Hammer. Well, then you wouldn't have to read anything, though, at least, right? Oh yeah, Paul. I was so concerned why we were skipping market secrets still isn't the best choice. I know that you don't need that many secrets, because Paul is 10 score, it's 17 score, you don't have Mimic. Yeah, you're like almost S+. plus. I don't know, Rev. Mid-clear red-blue is crazy. So when you enter red-blue, I would instantly Ether Warp up for the first secret. Grab it, go to the middle, do the two in the middle, and then on your way down, you can get the mini. Get the last chest, which is probably Mimic, and then leave. Very nice. Yeah, but like, how many can we skip on this map? Because you have 17. Score at least max. You don't have all of your crypts yet, I don't think. No, you do. And you're missing Mimic, so 15. You can skip probably... You probably need like 6 more secrets. I think red-blue is a good secret to get here. Tuesday, this is... I don't really know, honestly. So like, free dev makes some sense. Because, like Rev said, Archer, Burst, and I don't know why I don't know why you need all 3 clearing mobs. That's not really useful. You could have Healer clear mobs just like Mage, and that would be fine. But we shove Healer onto the roll, and it's for some reason. And F7, it doesn't make any sense. Like, we just copy M7, and we shove the Healer into everything possible. For some reason, people were making M7 strats originally. Everyone decided that the Healer should do everything. Especially in old M7, where it was Healer pre-devved, and then Healer did the devs, and Healer had to decoy, and Healer had to do every single thing. Which is ridiculous, because it could just be split, and it would be better. It wasn't, though. You could so divide the roles up a lot better. That's an issue, Rev. That's an entirely different issue that needs to be addressed. I would recommend stonking the block next to the iron bar. Yeah, original Healer was aggro P1, then pre-dev and pre-decoy, and 14 million other things. It was just absurd. You said you're missing 1 going in. Yeah, you do 4-4. I don't know how many that's plus. Oh, I bet you're happy to be able to do this now, Hammer. Because you totally could. I don't think that there's any cheese whatsoever on 1.20. It was probably just a restart. Yeah, oh my god! The entire reason for swapping. And now it doesn't matter. You also only needed 1 blessing, and there's optimizations to bomb I can make and mention. It's just not worth it though. They're gone now. Only missing 1? Really? You can skip 20 secrets without Mimic? That's crazy. Or 19. The right answer here would have been if you got Bat in Market, not that. Otherwise, Bat's a good one. Otherwise, that first secret in Market or Basement, since you walked through Basement at the very end. Basement would have been a good one. I think I probably get Market. This is not the secret, though. But maybe even Second Grass Ruin secret could have been valid, but... I mean, honestly, Hammer, though. That last secret's the hardest one. There is also that, Rev, but... I prefer jerrying up to Crystal. If you are 100% confident that you can do this Bonzo every time, there's not a negative to it. But if you have any issues whatsoever, I'd totally learn the Jerry or get Spring Boots or anything else. Okay, you do a better one? Ooh, did you do the one where you don't land? Nice. I don't see people do that one very often. That was my favorite for a long time. Oh, do you high bounce? Do you high bounce and Bonzo off high? Or do you do low bounce and bonzo off these blocks? I don't think Jerry's a lot harder once you understand how it works. Oh, spring boots are installed not either? Yeah, the low ones. I like the low ones. I used to do that so much. I love that route. Forgetting the lever. There's also the really cracked one where you bonzo from down here at the bottom. That one's great. Yeah. If you could learn the bottom one, you'd be cracked. Oh. It's so weird. I can try to show you. What ping are you on, Hammer? It might be hard. You don't need to high bounce, though. Yeah, you're getting the horizontal velocity, but if you're really low ping, hitting that horizontal velocity is really hard. And the timing gets weird. The lower ping, the better. The worse. To avoid lag back, I usually click slow. But just like standing still at the wall for like half a second and then start slowly jerrying up the wall usually works best. Or you can spam it. Whatever. Anything should work there. I don't even know what causes lag back with Jerry there anymore. Oh, is straight down lag back? I've never looked straight down. You just have to look at an angle for the Jerry. Also, Hammer, I don't remember if you were here, but you should turn off block break particles. And most particles, in my opinion, but some people play with a lot of them on. Block break particles are painful. Since you don't have a lot to do right now, it's not the worst idea for you to pre-stonk the way down. Since you're in a solo run at least, you could set up the area and save like 2 seconds. Type patcher and it should just be, just search block, right? I think it's just block particles. Or does somebody know the actual name of it? I mean, fair. Man's better at solo crushing than I am. Oh, he even does the thing where he waits. Can't find the boss. Agreed. Oh, does he hit it? Oh, he does. He's gaming. I can't solo crush for the life of me, man. I am atrocious at it. Gaming. I cannot solo crush. Partially because I can't kill Storm, so... Your solver's weird. I don't... Oh, what the heck mod does that? I have Skytail solvers, or I did. I think your texture... Oh my gosh, I think Vanilla Texture Pack just has the panes too light gray. That's so weird. Yeah. I like Odin Solver and Skytails, and I like my colors in Skytails. But... I did... What was it? I saw something I wanted to mention. Don't remember what it was. It'll come back eventually. Doing skip on Simon Says is good. Fair enough. You should get a good texture pack, Hammer. Find one you like. You could even get 1.9 textures as 1.8. Triple skip... Yeah, single skip's really easy. Just click 3 times. Slowly. True, ST does break sometimes. I forgot about that. There's totally a texture pack that's like 1.8 to 1.16 texture converter. I like bonzoing off the back wall in SS when I'm soloing terms. It just works best for me. I think you skipped on the edges. If you didn't skip on the edges, always try. Anywhere else is fine. Also, I think this is more of an opinion than anything, but in the terminal solver, instead of having it be dark blue, lighter blue, you should try like very vibrant colors. Like I use green, blue, red. That way they're very, very different, and my brain doesn't get confused if 7 or 8 is the right one. It still does somehow. And then I can just flick to green, and then start aiming towards blue, and then start aiming towards red. That works best for me. This is the only section I have really good movement for, so I'm totally going to have a comment. Hello, Subatomic. So that high bounce is fine. It's not like it's bad movement. I much personally prefer doing the movement where I jump into the lava right here and grab this terminal, and then I jerry up this wall and bonzo to death. I like that a lot more. Sub, I need to stream sometimes. I can't just do the mod vid. The script is written. I'm happy with that for now. And then I'll do this term second, and I'll go back up for the dev with the good Jerry strats. And then what I usually do is I go to the far term, because you can get there in a Bonzo and a Jerry really easily, and then I'll drop down for this guy. Ooh, is there a release soon, Bonsai? Because right now I have Odin without a working TP maze solver. Maybe, Andy. I'm just not using a TP maze solver. So this lever grab isn't horrible if you aren't used to the movement, but I would recommend learning movement from low lever. That way you can do one Bonzo over to here, and then jerry up and off of this piece to get to this lever. Now there's some really hard movement you can do here. When you're standing here, if you Bonzo this way towards some blocks you can't quite see, you can jerry twice off it and you'll be at the terminal instead of doing a lava bounce. Bonsai, when can we get the plastic 14 billion ding sounds and stonk swap timings implemented? Even though I know you guys don't want a million bloatware mods in there. We need the MS between stonk swaps over the average of the last second. Most useful feature. I don't want the plastic things. Let that be known that that was a joke. The other part's not a joke, though. That's fine to get to the step, by the way. That's a good idea, Bonsai. I like to go up the front of this. It works fine for me. Just aim a little lower. See, but then what Sub's gonna say is that I should just make my own mod. Yeah, practicing terminals wouldn't be the worst idea either, Hammer. Trying to stomp down there early too is good. It saves like 2 seconds, but it's hard to do. I would try to land. I think it's worth it. Unless your Necron time just ends up being like 32 seconds or something. Fair enough, Hammer. Oh, this was probably like your first actually S+ run, wasn't it? Oh, why did I have it alarmed for 1:52 p.m.? What? Ooh, fun. No more of me randomly, accidentally pinging Odin like 6 times because I'm stupid and didn't know what I was doing? Yeah. Overall, I don't think your enter was that bad. I was Paul, but like 5 something, low 5. That's not horrible. Considering a lot of what you skipped, you actually probably could have gotten in like the same amount of time, honestly. Just because of decision making. The top spot? What do you mean? Oh, was it like a guild competition or something? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, there it is. I started a guild challenge so you can get the fastest plus. Nice! Game we love winning. Here, let me... Okay. I think that's about all to talk about for this run. A lot of it is honestly just practice. You're still new to the version, and still new to stonking, and still new to a lot of things dungeons. A lot of your routes were actually pretty, like, right? For the most part. Of the routes you did, it's hard for me to give, like, big route suggestions when Paul. But I don't think anything was horrible. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of the routes. I mentioned the end route and a couple other things, but... any bugs? Odin first blaze sometimes shows the wrong blaze. Very rarely, but it will. It'll... flash one is orange, it's actually the green one. Just every now and then. And it only lasts like half a second. Odin... this isn't a bug, but Odin Beam Solver, if you shoot the wrong one, won't fix itself. Because I regularly miss, because I'm horrible at the game. And then there's the TP maze that you know about. Oh, he did? Okay. Last time I saw it, I was on somewhat new of a version. It had swap stonking sounds and stuff. But I upped it, like, today. Yes, Aerith, horrible. Kongiri and Max are better than me, that means I'm horrible. I can't let a 250 ping, a 150 ping player be better than me. I think it's better than it used to be. Because originally it would stay like that for a couple seconds and you would miss. Now there's like barely enough time that if it's the right blaze and it's a good angle, I might shoot it. But like if lower to higher, I will never see it, and higher to lower, it's only usually a couple seconds. Not a couple seconds, like less than a second. You could Band-Aid fix it by having it wait to render for half a second. Oh, the one thing I didn't mention, Hammer, you should totally, if you have any of the net worth, I think you said you were Iron Man, you should get personal deleters. Because at the end, I see your inventory, little full. Let me see. Yeah, all of these. I agree, Bonsai. But yeah, if you disenchant items or you get them from somebody else, you can put them into like 7 or 8 personal leaders, and you'll never have to deal with this. Unless you need the items because Iron Man or something. But yeah, Dragon Sacks, you don't have those either. Alright. Oh, many people. Constantly, Aerith. All the time. Yes, if you can make it F10, Boxer Crackers, but you can't, unfortunately. No, we love the Osu Cursor. I don't use Boulder Solver because I don't need it. I have Iceful Solver on, but only because you guys give me the numbers in the chat. You should totally make an advanced Iceful Solver, by the way. I failed. I tried. I failed miserably. And I can't get sub to make it, but you should make one with the better pathings. Osu's always weird, Rev. I'll have to check my mod configs. Quiz Solver's great. I mean, what part of Osu got weird? Everything about Osu's weird. Half of the top player community has been in, like, multiple pedophile dramas, so... I think I have the solutions in JSON. If I still have it. I converted all of them and everything.
I just couldn't. The issue I was having trying to implement it was somewhere in your code in the solver, it generates a line from the last block over the stair, and I just couldn't get that to go away for the life of me. So I just kind of gave up after multiple days of trying to figure out where the heck it was. I think I eventually had something that kind of... Yeah, it was. I got everything else to work. I even had a toggle that worked. I think Sub even tried to tell me how to fix it, but Sub didn't want the help much. Yeah, I had it like completely working. I just couldn't get it to look nice. Sub, remember my ice fill problem? I couldn't get the line to disappear on the stairs. And then I thought I fixed it, and then I just made it worse. I made it so much worse. I did a couple times, but I didn't tell you to, like, just tell me how to do it. You just kept giving me vague instructions to where to look, and then I never found it, and then I gave up. I'll look after I end the stream, this part of the stream, in like an hour and a half, and see if I still have the JSON files, and I'll send them to you if I still have them. Okay. Because it was working. It was, like, loading everything. It was great. And it was legible to me. But no one else. I think... Oh, I remember what I did. The part that what I ended up doing was making a line that went up and over and around the edges. So, it was a little weird. What the heck? Hammer, thank you for the $10! What the heck? I know this is probably impossible, but oh gosh, this being weird. I want to hold the solo S plus F7 world record. Your biggest issue is clear, you suck at routing. Some of best is 910, 421 clear. World record is 750 for max right now, I think, or 850. You could totally do it, Hammer. You practice terms, honestly, is like one of the bigger things you could do right now. Yeah, Con Max and I both think it's free. You could totally get it. Practicing clear is weird. Since you want to do specifically with Paul, I would practice doing a lot of brown checks on the map, and just going around the entire map trying to check every brown room as fast as possible, and just practice doing things without secrets. No, you don't have my permission to use Opera Trips. It depends on if Max ever gets motivation, if I can learn to do DPS, or if Khan can DPS. If one of us can fix that issue, we'll fight for it, but... yeah, I had issues for... I'll do a solo F7 here, a full run later. But it's really funny, because I cannot do DPS. I lose like a minute to DPS. I think I was trying to beat Max's for like an hour. And I think I got like a 247 enter or something. It was so bad. I got like a 247 enter and I could not sub 9. And it's triple click slower, Rev. Yeah, I'll totally do one later so you can see how horrible my DPS is. Hey, there it is on screen. Thanks again for the $10, Hammer. You have to do it slowly, Rev. Bonzo, you don't understand. My P4 was like 42 seconds. My Goldur kill was a fight for the survival. I was gonna die to that guy. He's scary. They've actually changed it though. I can get closer to him now or something. I'm not putting on Necron. That's too much work, Rev. I also do less DPS. I also can't LCM. Because I have... I think I have negative CC. So me and Terminator don't get along either, because I have negative CC. But yeah, here, let's see. Where do I think you lost the most time here in Boss Hammer? You lost a fair bit. So something that I think you probably haven't tried to work on, just because it's hard, is solo and rage skip. It might... Maybe you can with Bonzos? You might be Jerry or Spring Boot only. It's a little hard. But if you could learn solo and rage skip, you could save a good 10 seconds on your Maxor. Yeah, you should learn solo and rage skip if you get 50-second Maxor. Yeah, 2-minute Goldor is not bad. How long was this run, for reference? Yeah, this was 3. 2's not bad at all. I don't think it's, like, literally, what, crazy insane stuff? But I can look. Somebody pull up Max's video. Yeah, I mean, you have low ping. You totally could get a crazy time. I don't remember. What? I didn't want to know that snapping turtles ate their babies. Now I'm sad. What? And Rage Skip is where you keep Maxor in the beam. So you get the first 2 crystals, you get them into the beam, you maybe hype 1 time, and then you get back up to the top and get both the crystals down and kill him all before he gets out of the beam automatically. I mean, Rev, you don't need to coin flip a god map or get a 3-min enter. You can just get a bad map and get a 3-min enter. Because sub 3 enter with Paul's a joke. Like, seriously. Like I said, my 9-minute run was a 247 enter. It was just really bad Storm. Yeah, but Rev, you can just skip all of them. That's the thing. You can get like 0 of them. Really? 223 terms, 11 Goldor? Yeah, free time save. People do, Rev. Unfortunately. Many people. Really? Max was only... That's surprising. Because this sum of best is... Like, the sum here is... Whatever. 328? And there's like a minute of time save, just from being faster. But that's cruel. They should just not. Just not eat the babies. We need more snapping turtles. I'd be fine with that. Who cares if they hurt? They're cute. Do you happen to have a clipped hammer? I'm curious to see if like how much faster you've gotten in terminals and stuff. Because 2 minutes doesn't sound that insane. I'll see what I can do in a bit. Okay. I'm going to swap OBS sources here real quick. That way I can legally download a video. Oh, rip hammer. Oh, Con, but like you're cracked it clear. You could probably get like a sub 2 enter and just beat me and Max. Honestly, just sub 2 enter and get like 3-minute terms and just beat both of us, Con. Con, you can't just do that. That's not allowed. Video's being slow at downloading because I'm streaming. Yeah, you could totally get world record with like a sub 4 though. Because those splits come out to like what? 240 plus Maxor could be like 32, 30, 32. Storm can be like 50 if you do good purple yellow and a cracked, or maybe good green yellow, I'm not sure. I'll do 52. Terminals being 3 minutes, and 34 last phase is sub 7? No, that's barely sub 9. Wait, that's barely sub 9? Jeez, why is that barely sub 9? Purple yellow's faster, but you're using Terminator, so it's probably not faster for you. It's mostly because of doing something else. Yeah, purple yellow is like actually faster now, Rev. It's no longer a theory. It just saves 3 seconds. That theory went away a long time ago. Oh yeah. I don't know if people do it in M7, just because it's hard. But F7, yeah. Solo it can be as well. It's just harder. Okay, now we have what's probably my favorite solo clear I've been sent. Because it's on a phone. Honestly. Right. No, this is from Alaman. It's not Craft Boss. Better than Craft Boss. You have to beat Craft Boss, Alaman. You gotta get sub 6 solo clear. Oh, the loading time. This is scary. Oh gosh, the dungeon instantly started. Okay. Okay. Let me hit this. Oh, that is not the right button. I almost ended the stream on accident. Oh, but yeah, what type of phone are you on? Are you on a phone or are you on, like an iPad? How big's your screen? It's important. Oh god, it takes so long to load. The dungeon's already started. This is terrifying. Oh, we have a dungeon map. Wait, that looks like better map. Well, yeah, this is fine so far. Oh, it's F3. Wait, why does it say F3? This map is totally bigger than F3. This is an F6 size map. No, this is an F7 size map though, isn't it? Oh no, it doesn't go down, sorry. I forgot how the map generates. And, okay. Yeah, there, yeah. My brain was thinking it's gonna fill the map. Oh, no ether warp. Let's see you play on your phone, Rev. Okay, so the one big thing I would say, even though I've never played on mobile, you should totally constantly ether warp. Because I feel like it's a lot easier to align your movement if you constantly ether warp to everything. One of those things is fine, Sub. How does he know which blaze it is? He doesn't know. Okay, that's how. Hey, that timing was impeccable. Oh, it was not. I realized that you were teleporting around and looking at the blazes. I was not... Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh, Sky Till Solver failed. I see. No, better than Craft Boss. You're just jealous, Rev. Oh, you know? True con. Oh, no, Ether Warp highlight. No. Craft Boss washed, real, not fake. Not misinformation. Wait, can I play F7 with a controller? Is that possible? Maybe because he has 257 speed. Man is gaming. Top 3 clear is unfortunately it's just a lot of practice hammering. there's not like a really easy thing, but like I said earlier, I think your best bet, entry with Paul. Your best bet is going to be practicing a lot of brown room clears. Trying to get really, really fast at white checking every room, since that's most of what's getting an entry is about with Paul. And then just trying to figure out the timing that works best for you. Yeah, entry also doesn't lose time, really. Especially on some maps. It'll lose like 2 or 3 seconds. You could also just solo 0-second BR. Yeah. Though that's kinda hard. Yeah. I mean, with Paul, you can mostly just only get secrets that are close by. You don't even really need routes. Just if there are secrets nearby, grab them. For sure, Rye. I don't know. I think that, especially if you're playing for fun, getting an Ether Warp and an F10 and stuff and learning routes is what I find the most fun in this game. It's not even like a if you care about going fast thing. It's if you think that you will enjoy it. Do you like getting secrets right now? Get more items to make it more fun. Yeah, we haven't done that. I might. It can't. There's probably a really easy way. I'm thinking, how would I do that the easiest way? I have a website. I can send it. I also have a Discord bot in my server that you can use if you don't want to use the website. Yes, Con, but it's hard to... Because you also have to not die, Con. I think you would have to tack. Oh yeah, this gets really weird. Okay, what I think would work best is doing the clip that I have somewhere in my Discord server that I sent recently, where you stand in the wall for a single tick to start it. I think that you would tack the first one in blood, because that pearl's really hard. No, actually, you would pearl the first one, because that pearl's really hard. So you would pearl the first one, you would get back to spawn, and you would start the boss, and then you would tack it, so that you would teleport back right after it starts, I think. No. Yeah, so you would start it with that, you would wait. Oh, crap, this is weird. No, there's a way to do this. That's easy. Yep, you're in blood. But then the issue is you have to also pearl in spawn. This is not Crap Boss, this is someone else. That's kind of what I said. But, probably use a different wall, pearl first, then tack. Because you have to get back to spawn, Rev. Why would you start in blood? That's not saving any time, then. Especially if you can't door skip. And die? And die. Rev. So you're already starting the dungeon with the first pearl. Then you get back to blood, and then you tack blood to start blood, and then you have to pearl in spawn room to get back to spawn. Yeah, just because that would give you the easiest timing window. Okay, back to Solar Run. I'll try it later. Yeah. I think you said something about how this was supposed to work, Aliman. Yeah, aiming a little lower would help you here. That would be Bloom, probably, to be. I think Bloom and Skytools both have blocking correct clicks on SS. By the way, Element, I would have just skipped the secret. Oh, we got it. Oh, in and out. No, I would have just skipped the secret. It's a phone run, Pin. I would have done that split up there above you instead of going back to slime. Nope, this is mobile. It's not remote play. It's Pojab, I think, isn't it? Secrets in the map, that is Odin map info in the newer betas of Odin. So yeah, so this is phone FPS, and it's still more than Rev somehow. I'm not really sure how that's happened, but this guy's still getting more FPS than Rev while recording. Odin map info. Oh, is that not how you pronounce it, Plastic? Oh no. No, it is, Pin. That's the issue. Have you seen Rev's FPS? Especially when recording? What about when recording, Rev? This looks like 60 FPS to me anyways. Okay, Pin, if you see his recordings, they're all negative 2 FPS the entire time. Okay, so people who got banned for Odin are either cheating because they're using Odin client, or back in November of last year there was a ban wave because the developers accidentally gave the two mods the same mod ID and didn't give them didn't have a mod ID hider. They now, I think, both have different IDs maybe, and they also have a hider. And everyone got unbanned for that as well. I got banned for it too, but okay, Rev, if you say so. Jumping before this pro makes it work a lot better. I mean. Welcome back, Coco. See, that's what I wanted to do at noon, so 2 hours ago. So have mobs up there, team? You can totally skip a lot more secrets on him. Well, Rev also can't fix it. So, Rev has 0 FPS. Also, if you're getting 60 FPS with spikes to 5, Rev, you're not even on bad FPS. Like SMH. I was playing on Badland while recording with less than 30 FPS the entire time and spikes to like 2. This is mobile, yes. And I got a sub 3 choke. Rev's on a MacBook, yeah. This is kind of a gamer F3 map. Oh, we love the go. Can you not strong swap? What the heck? No, but like a general FPS. Oh, he shift clicked. Team, he shift clicked. Team, he shift clicked. That's better than like all of F7PF, and he's on mobile. We are so up. Man's doing what PF cannot do, except on mobile. Yeah, PF does not know what a shift click is. He doesn't play on mobile very much, so this was just a for fun run, but I think I even told him to do. Shift clicking all chests, Rev. And? It's fine. It's mobile. Using a bow and shift clicking are fine. They're the same thing. me when mobile ping spike. Yeah, but Craft Boss is bad. Real, not fake. Totally not cope. I mean, I can go do like a foot keyboard sub 4 F7. I don't know if I have my foot keyboard anymore though. Iceville on mobile does not seem like it's it, team. I'll be honest. No, but it's funny, Rev. I might be skipping past Iceville though. I don't know if I can handle that. Slime 3-5 would have probably been better choices here, but Bridges isn't horrible. You could also get Crips and you'd BS plus instantly. Actually, yeah, just get Crips. That is just the right choice. Hey, that run's almost over, team. Oh, no! Team, we were so close. Team, we were one off, and a puzzle peb, one off. Team, this is tragic. Team, where's the S+? Team, how could we? What the heck? Okay. Two more solo clears. And I believe these are both faster. This going is like a 445. Yeah, I probably won't do it today, Alan, but I will probably do it at some point. Is this the one? I don't think this is the one. That might hurt your eyes. I think that's the next one. What was this guy's name? We'll do his IGN. Stress or something? Twiz, yeah. Oh yeah, it is this one. Apologies. It might hurt a little bit. Goodbye, Subatomic. Subatomic could not handle the seizure. Okay, so let's see. So stonking is good. I would probably go spick if you get hit it, and I would be in the wall so you can re-enter the dungeon. Also, Redstone Warrior, the mobs only spawn in 3 spots. They spawn in... Let me open my OBS so I can get drawing. They spawn in this corner, they spawn here, and they spawn back here. Only 3 spots they spawn. So walking over here right now is pointless. I would also probably just mid-clear, but that's fine. I also wouldn't bother getting that crypt. Okay. Maybe let you get to the wall. So first of all, when you enter Redstone Warrior, you should probably get the mobs that are here, and then just do the route you're doing right now, because it'll end you pretty much on top of the mobs you have to kill next. Otherwise, if you clear first, you can have it end so that you're just getting the mobs last. Because if you enter through here, you go up, get these mobs, then you can grab this chest from below, do the nice movement down to get the item drop, kill these mobs on the way out, and then grab the lock chest and leave. Good Pearl, TNT grab there. The chest grab. Words are hard. You totally do not need that crypt. Like, no circumstances did you ever have to go to that crypt. That was like 5 seconds of time loss. I would also grab that lever now. Since you know what that lever is, it's the opposite side of the wall. You should grab it because you know where it is. Instead, now you're going to have to backtrack and try to remember where it is. We love lag. Ooh, this is Paul. No, it's not. That says unfound. I can read. So I would grab this item and Secret Spirit Scepter the chest. Probably not pinned. I got one more to do after this. I'll review it in the future, but probably not today. Because I do want to eat lunch, and then after lunch I'm going to do solo clears for a while. This room is fast secrets. Me and Max just had to convince Khan about this. This room is good. Cobble wall pillar is good. These secrets are fast. They're worth it. Get them. Especially because there can be a mimic spawn down there. A decently common one, too. Okay, so a couple things. One, I would probably mid-clear Cathedral. Let's see. So I would start, when I walk into the Cathedral, I would grab the double crypt, go down for that one chest, go up and across for the bats, the super room, and the item drop, then go down for the mini-boss, and then get new trap. And I probably wouldn't 6-8, I don't think. I needed to stop giving me pings about what's playing. I don't always. A lot of people are just here. If I don't ping them, I'll send them a message after the stream if I don't see them in chat. Okay, apparently I can't get... So someday I'll get the right message. Why is it not working? I'm gonna fix that quick. Should be working. I don't know why it's not working. Because it wasn't full screen or something? I don't know. Also, Cathedral, I never get the top 2 secrets anymore. I haven't in like 3 months. Ever since I saw Max do a 5-8 route and then Khan told me about the route, I've just never done it again. It's just not good. And I probably don't even 6-8 here. Just because that super boom wall's a little out of the way and I realized it's a little slower than I thought, but... Yeah, those crypts you got at the beginning, again, pointing out here that they, oh wow, okay, are not useful. Because, like, 2 free crypts right here. Both really easy to get. And they would have lost you 0 seconds instead of the, like, probably a good 8 seconds total you lost from those 2 crypts. This room works very, very, very well as a mid-clear. So when you enter Atlas, if instead of going down, like you do if you head this way and start the route, that'll work better. Because then you can do the route, head down here while killing mobs, do this split, and go back, and then you end here too. I don't stonk that chest anymore. I used to. I think a lot of people used to. There's just no point. When you walk back out, you just look to the right. You're probably going to be waiting on the door either way. No point in not just doing it that way. You can either up for the floor for this one. Just up anywhere. Entire floor works. Now, 5-6 is what I would personally do here. 4-6 is valid. I would totally do the pre-pearl though, starting from none of this. Okay, so the route I would do here in Atlas is I would start up here. I would go top left above you for the essence. I would skip the bottom secret, grab this just like you do here. And then when coming out, I ether warp to this hopper. I pre-stonk these 2 blocks on the wall that you can't see, and I aim top right, and I throw a pearl, I go in, I get the chest. It's actually really easy once you practice it. It's totally worth it. And it's just like a 1 or 2 second secret. Faster than that, especially. And now you're also ending on a bad side. Or, yeah, aiming at the wrong block. Yeah, that's why I don't like those pre-pearls. They're too easy to mess up a lot. I'm not a big fan of them. I usually get the item drop fast. The cyan block waypoints in here are probably Odin config. You can get it from my Discord server. Oh wait, no, the highlight. Yep, I remember what you mean. I forgot about those. He made those himself through the Odin waypoints in the top left. There's a edit mode you can enable. I think it's called Dungeon Waypoints, and then you can just hit edit. Hey, green's the color the human eye responds fastest to or something. I think. Team, we actually ended up with too many secrets skipped. 5, 6, 2, 1, 3. Oh, is it yellow? Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not cobble wall pillar, that's why. I still stand by the cathedral skip. Though maybe not in a 49, but I might 2-3 trap on this map. Or 3-3 trap. I don't know, all I know is my reaction time is like 400 milliseconds. Honestly, a lot of your mistakes here, Twiz, are just like these first 30 seconds. It takes you 30 seconds to do Redstone Warrior. Like, especially since you didn't clear that first room. Heading out from green room. Getting over there. I don't know, it shouldn't take 30 seconds. A lot of that time loss you had was just because you didn't do any mid-clear route, and this room has lots of good mid-clear routes, and you got 2 crypts for seemingly no reason, especially the second crypt, because you went back up for it. It should be like 15 seconds to get a Redstone Warrior. Like, this is just a 4:30 run. Getting Cobble Wall Pillar secrets would have made your run 15 seconds faster as well, especially with the secrets you did get. I think I probably 3-3 trap, skip, cathedral, and do 2-2 Cobble Wall Pillar, and I end up being S+ the last secret, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely, honestly, just a lot of decision making that you need to practice. I think you would probably benefit a lot, like some other people, from pulling up your map at a random point, like here, and just thinking about what you should do versus what you are doing. Yeah, so like I'm looking at this map, I'm like, okay, the right choice right now is to finish the secrets in Cathedral that you're on, and then head back. That's easy. I just tab around and look. But like, you can try to get it to harder spots. Like, oh, I just finished this room entering Atlas. What's the right choice? The right choice is to clear these mobs and head down and kill these. Go up for the essence. Go for the lever and the item drop. Then do this split and then do the pro route and here. Things like that. Just practicing that thought process until you can execute it and run every time. Ether Warp is probably the most important since you can kind of fight around most things with haste, but if you really wanted to, you can fight around Ether Warp even with pearls and teleports, but it's kind of hard. Next up is totally in Efficiency 10. Diamond Pickaxe, preferably. If you're really broke, I think Efficiency 9 gold works the same, but you will end up having to sell it and spend more money to get an F10 diamond in the future. So I would recommend just saving up the money to start with an F10 diamond. And then anything beyond that is kind of optional. Because like you could fishing rod in your hotbar and that doesn't cost money. You could use Spirit Scepter Clear. You could get an Infiniboom. You could get Infinite Leaps. But Infiniboom is also very nice to have. But yeah, so other issues, let me think. Mid-clearing altar works better. If you grab this chest while you're on that side, then go middle. It just
glows better. Hey, there was a time before Infiniboom. And then we had to cope. Honestly, yeah, I would stonk Silverfish if you can't get a 10 diamond, especially with removal of bomb. Before F10, after Ether Warp? Since you can mostly fight through with Stonk and Silverfish, you might want to get Infiniboom first. Oh, Black Cat is important, but I don't know if that's mega vital, right? Because you can get away without it. Same with Scepter. In my DMs, Realessi. And I don't think Sky Client really has a purpose original, but if you like it, you can keep it. If you need FPS, then get rid of it. Yeah. I think I'd prefer YouTube, but file also works. I probably won't review it today. I'm just letting you know, Realessi. I probably will not get around to it till the next time I stream. I'm not entirely sure when that'll be. Just because I set up a queue of people I'm going to review before the stream. Okay. And then, Box of Crackers, are you here? Yes, okay. We're gonna do your solo run, yay! Perfect, okay. And I believe this one has boss. I remember tabbing through very quickly to see. Yay, we stonked in. You shouldn't, like, have the dungeon pre-started. I know you're probably trying to start your recording and everything. Oh, it might not be. It totally isn't, actually. I forgot you sent me a new one. Give me 4 seconds. There it is. Okay, give me 30 seconds to illegally download it. W. We love catless and no block break particles. It's just those two features that save that time, by the way. True. It's about 70% downloaded. What do you mean, plastic? There's no illegal programs in my PC. Good question, Pinned. It's probably warranted. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Rye. Man, I gotta tap into OBS more. There it is. Finish downloading. Okay. Name. Get rid of this one. Rename this one. There we go. Exactly. Everyone gets it. Too many people with the same name and the same icon. What the heck is this? Can we get EDFJ here? And can you get us to change his name to... Oh my god, his profile image to black? That way we can just have an army of people with the same icon, same name. Well, I guess Fade doesn't have the same name. But anyways. Back to this. And let me change the name. I don't know why I keep talking really fast. I think
Oh. Alright. Now we're going to be reviewing a solo run from Box O Crackers. It started the exact same time and everything. That was weird. But yeah, okay, so W stalking in the side. That's always good. Still shouldn't have to stand there before the run, but I'm assuming you're just starting your recording, so whatever. Okay, so I'm trying to think about what I wanted to say first. Okay, so first of all, the first thing I notice here is good going to the mini, that's the right choice, and identifying what room you're in. I would get the Mossy Lever ASAP. Oh, that is moving things, that's not right. I would get Mossy Lever first. As soon as right before you kill the mini, actually, and then I would kill it. Also, this Pearl isn't useful, in my opinion. You can get down here with 2 teleports. I don't think the Pearl serves a purpose. I'd also get the double crypt here in Quartz Knight. Also, I don't see any on-screen indication of how many secrets you have, so I would totally get rid of Skyto's score and get Odin map info right here. That is not a box. Hey, technically it's the meta, because now you can stonk swap between all the blocks. So with Mossy, trying to learn the direction that everything spawns in is good. It works for most rooms. For most rooms, the side that matters to you is going to be either this left side or the top side of a room. That doesn't occur with everything, of course, and 1x1s are random, but like even Quartz Knight is over here, Mossy's over here, Gold is over here. A lot of rooms follow that pattern. Not all of them. There's a couple that aren't, that don't adhere to that, but you'll memorize those. But every time it's going to be left or top. There is no other spawn orientation for those types of rooms. Also, since you never have to come back over here, so ideally what would have happened is you go to green, you get the lever, you get the minute, you do Quartz Knight, and then you get these secrets up here, and then go to these splits. But yeah, that would be ideal, but since you haven't done that, I would go up right now. Yeah, backtracking is just not the best, because like in this specific scenario on this map, what's going to happen is you're going to go down, do this room, and then you're just going to go turn around and head straight back to the middle for these 3 secrets, and then straight back to where you were. Just free time loss. And even earlier, like when you went and skipped the lever and Mossy, now you have to go back to here before you can go up. Instead of just flowing through and flowing back, and then there's 0 extra backtracking here. Hello, Flip. How's it going? Also, I did lie a little bit. So, since Mossy's secret you probably want, I would head to the lever, get the mini, and then get this on your way through, and get Quartz Knight back. Or, alternatively, what you can do is same thing, where you go to Quartz Knight first, after you get the lever, and get the mini, and then you come back and do this, and then there's some nice ether warps up. Both are about the same speed. But yeah, I mean, 4 or 5 seconds of backtracking right there. The same thing with this. It's always going to be on the same side as the 1 secret, so effectively left or top. Or I guess right or top, whatever. Buttons, I always try to beeline to the mini, and 2x2s don't have orientations, so he's always going to be here. But like, you might have already lost him. He likes to move fast. He did come back, okay. Sometimes that Shadow Assassin can be gone. And with buttons, what I would do here is, after I kill that mini, I would head to this split and do this split, then come back into buttons and start the route, and finish the route with TNT purling through this part of buttons, going through and going to Locked Away. instead of going up here and then backtracking back down and then backtracking back up. There's still some backtracking, but you can't really solve that, unfortunately. Very nice. W flip. We love it in waypoints. Water's harder to remember without any form of waypoints. Still try to, at least try to pay attention to, oh, what was it? That's a good block to look at. What I looked for when I didn't have the waypoints, because this room is just hard for me to notice the orientation on. I think I looked over to here, or I was looking for the wooden gate when I went through. So like you can see the wooden gate, and that there was a hole there. I think that's right. Yeah, because there's no hole on this side. So I would watch for the hole and know it was on that side. Waypoints made it a lot easier though, because trying to find that hole every time is a little hard. Anywhere like here. But yeah, and then remembering where you were in a room is good, because like you knew where this was at this point, so exiting going to the other side doesn't make a lot of sense, since you knew it was going to be the top side that you had to go to. Oh, red box of crackers. I'd also get that lever on your first pass through. Here, since you already got the mob, I think? Yeah, you should just head over to the side with the super boom and just stand there for a second. Also, everyone's commenting about fog and how you should disable fog. Yeah, you don't even have to blow up that gate, by the way. And for this, since you usually need crypts, I've started going down here, stonk swapping twice, and getting this crypt, or getting this crypt and going in. Did you put them in the right folder and everything? And do you have an updated version of Odin? Yeah, also, backtracking again, since you just went up and then went down, instead of what's effectively going to be that. It's not horrible, but small. That's there. The secret ESP is going to be Odin. He might be using Better Map or something, but Odin is the one I use and most people use. I don't know if ST did, but Odin did mostly. Oh, Bonsai, are you here? I don't think he is. Yeah, Better Map's also just laggy. No point in having it. That one you only need to break 5 blocks? I know it's not like mega time loss or anything because of the pickaxe. I'd also do a different route. I would do reverse, head down here, and do that, but... best map to use nowadays is Catless with Odin map info. Yeah, so for this one, I would shift to the edge of the box, and then I would aim at these 2 blocks that are now gone, and just stunk the 5, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 30-something blocks. I don't even know, a lot of blocks. Like, that's a full second of time loss in just breaking blocks. Probably Ghost Pick. Getting to the point where 5 blocks of Stonk Swap is going to be faster than Ghost Picking, it takes a little while. If you can get to that point, or if you want to try to get to that point, it's totally better to Stonk Swap. I Stonk Swap it, and I think I usually do it pretty fast. I think Con Stonk Swaps it. I don't think Max does. Oh, that one, it's totally faster. 5 blocks it can win on, every time. Old Trap, I can see the argument because there's a good time to make it. There isn't one of those for this, though. Again, with orientation and stuff, catwalk's always top or left. So head to that direction first. I'd also probably just do the route since you're on that side. Saves like half a room of backtracking.
I would... Yeah, 6-7 melon would go crazy here. Not that I know how many crypts you have, but 6-7 melon would go crazy. Did you use an axe? You did use an axe, right? Since you have a melon dicer. It's most of them, Opal. It's cracked. Max, do you have a good clip of 6-7? Okay, you do use the axe. I looked away for a second. I thought you broke both blocks with the pickaxe. Yeah, you should send a good clip. That's fine. I don't care. I don't think I have a good clip of New Melon. Not one I was happy with, at least. There's also a nice pearl here you can do to get across, but it's not much time saving. It's kind of annoying. And I would probably 1-2 here. Otherwise, there is a better route that I showed someone earlier, but... Oh my god, Max. This is hard to highlight. Right here. You can see this block. This block right next to that iron bar, if you stand against the iron bar, stonk 3 times straight down with item swap, and throw a pearl, you get to the essence instantly. And then there's a pre-pearl you can do to get to the top one, but that's kind of really hard. If you want to submit a clear, you'll just DM me or run on Discord for now, until Leah makes the command. Oh. Okay, we went back. I was worried we didn't go back. You've got to be real close to S+. Real close. Gaming catwalk, this is fine. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so Blaze, I like to have a standardized spot that I use every time. Yours looked a little random, but I just use a spot where I recognize all of the Blaze angles. And to get out of this secret as well, waiting, instead of walking out and teleporting out slowly, you can just ether warp 3 times to this block for top. And for bottom, do twice, then ether warp straight down. Buttons, I don't think you've done any secrets in, and I don't remember if you have Mimic. Fair enough, Box Cracker. So this is, yeah, so you should get Odin map info, first of all, if you haven't already. I think I've said that a couple times. And 0-5 buttons can be good. I don't remember you ever getting Mimic, though. And that's going to make this really hard, especially... Yeah, there's 3 crypts, so you need more crypts, too. So the 2 buttons and crypt... The 2 crypts and buttons would have been a good idea. I can speak English. Along with... Okay, he's got Mimic? Okay. Yeah, the 2 crypts and buttons would have been a good idea then. And then 0-5 buttons is fine. Because that leaves you with 7 skipped, and even on a 40 secret map, that's fine. I would have totally opened Blood sooner, though, since you are doing boss. Honestly, probably right after Buttons route. For doing this split. That would have been perfect. Actually, if not a little late. No levers? Or my... Yeah, if you place the TNT in the middle, you'll get both crypts, and you can stonk these before going down. Yes, it's in the build specifically. I think there should be an updated link in my announcement channel in my Discord. Yeah. S+ on first chest grab of doors, was that right? Yeah, 1-5 buttons would have been nice. Or skipping bottom secret and doors would have been great. because then you could skip an extra secret. Oh, you could get both and you'd be fine. Yeah, now you're just temp text. What was your actual clear time? You finished doors at like 5:34? Would have been a little bit faster without blood. Gaming, Jerry. We love Jerry crystals. Do we hit solo and rage skip is the question. Or do we kill? We kill. We love venomous. Yeah. You can't max? Oh, I didn't know it was impossible. I thought it was pos with Jerry, just hard. I would totally set up this pre-stomp to go down whenever you get a chance. Boxer Cracker. It just saves free time. Oh no. This is the one place I can't give advice though. What the heck? So I'd start on the pad and just cloak it, because why not? Oh, okay. At least it's still a 2-crush. I don't normally 2-crush. Nice. Not a lot of DPS? No, a lot of DPS. Oh, are you gonna... Ha! I feel like there's gonna be a lot of waiting involved here. Because I feel like you do not kill him from this far. But you do! I really thought you just weren't gonna kill him. Nice. But yeah, I know, you'd save like 2 seconds here from pre-entering the phase. There's not a lot to talk about in some of these parts of terms, unfortunately. Click slower, I think, is your entire issue you're having right now. This looks like you're clicking really fast to me. Yes, 2 days ago? With Max and Duo runs. Yeah, they look like they're clicking too many times or too fast, I'm not sure. The correct answer is 3 times, not very fast, but not like super slow. It's like 3 times at like 5 CPS. Is what works best for me. This solver is painful. I don't know, in my eyes it makes it harder to react to stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Really? It must be a pretty big delay then. Because I can totally do it like way slower. I mean, okay, my only 2 data points are they told me to click it 3 times, so I butterflied left click 3 times, and then I went slower and it worked. That also works, Coco. Anything, I think it's the important part are first click, and then third click is 250 milliseconds later or less. I don't think second click time matters in the slightest. Oh yeah, Hammer wants to beat your world record, Max. It sounds like they have very gamer solo terms, but they need help on enter. They just lose time on enter to you. I think they said their solo terms PB was like 2 minutes with Goldor. Yeah, it's still beatable, but once it gets beaten again, I think one of us will have quite a bit faster, if one of us ever tries. Also just clears. I prefer clears, if anything, because I can't help much in boss. I just don't have DPS max. Okay, box of cracker.
See, I have negative crit chance. The term does not do wonders. Welcome back, Gaming Cat. Hey, nice. Honestly, the best way to get away from nerves is to just do a lot of solo clears. Like, sub 3 used to make me the most nervous person on this entire planet. And now it's like, oh cool, sub 3. And it still happens for my PB, but once things feel easier to you, it'll become free. Like once you get your first sub 4 is easy. Once you get your first sub 330, it'll become easier. Yeah, it was horrible for the first year, Max. I didn't say that wasn't true. I never said I didn't have the worst nerves ever for a full damn year. Hey, I'll just have to beat your PB. I think so. I mean, I think it helps, Pinned. Having that experience of getting a job helps. I mean, realistically, if it helps, there's a player who on 300 ping has a sub 4 without CPU. It's like a 335 or something. Yeah, definitely box a cracker. Yeah, Sand does. Cyan's also on 9 ping now. And has not gotten the world record, fortunately. I mean, yeah, they're on, yeah, they sent a picture of a ping wars with 9 ping. I mean, yeah, but the armor swap's probably not even worth an hammer. LCM meta for real. Do you use anything like exit lag, real SE? Or Cloudflare, or production IP? Well, he is solo clearing today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Blocks of Cracker, a lot of your issue with clear, at least, your clear wasn't super bad. Setting what crypts to get is always good, because you could have had Quartz Knight early and been done. You also had doors, so it didn't matter much this map. Skipping better secrets, I think, would help, because, like, you could, let's see, you could 1-2N, 6-7 Melon, and 5-6 Pirate, 3-5 Buttons, 5-5 Doors, and I think still end up with Silver Sword uncleared. It's a 750? I thought it was an 8-7, I don't remember. I never remember if I'm really close to it or really far away. Sub 8, okay. I have a sub 9 with like a 3-minute storm kill, it felt like. A lot of your routes did seem good, though. It's just a lot about decision making, I think, for you. Just making certain choices faster and committing to routes and stuff. 2. Okay, let me pull up the clip max then. Yeah, no problem, Lexicracker. Also, here's that melon route. I got Max to send me that video. Yeah, so this is Gamer Melon route. You know, since this is a PP clip, I feel like I should probably just like... We're gonna put it in half speed. This is a sub 9 melon. Sub 10 melon. Playing it in half speed because it's hard to follow. So the bat dies when you stand here. So we're skipping the bottom chest. And by standing here for about a half second, you can just skip that chest and get the bat from up here. This is a little annoying, but then you can just move into this. And there you go. Then you have sub 10 melon. Very gaming. Yeah, it is. It gets a little funky trying to aim this part at first, but with practice, it's not hard to hit. And like, keep in mind, this is also a clip. I'm probably only going to hit like 12 or 13 and run usually. Max will probably hit something like the same. I wouldn't want to get into big dungeons. I think the owner is banned at this point. And it's just not a guild anymore. Oh yeah, for sure. I think every route that I have in the bot right now is worth doing a normal run. I think that if you're skipping a secret in solo runs, you should probably skip it in a real run too, because it's bad. That's why you're skipping it, right? Mark this. Mark this. Okay, I am going to briefly end stream here for a little bit because I gotta eat some lunch. I will be back. Unlike last time, I make sure to do Catacombs coaching first, so that way, when I intentionally lie at this point, it doesn't, I don't just disappear. Like last time. Because that didn't happen. No, I'll be back. It's just solo clears. I'll come back for solo clears. I just ran out of motivation to do Catacombs coaching. So I just forgot to come back, and then I did solo clears. Again, for like 4 more hours. SMH Max, and I'll be back. Oh, the 1 minute? I don't want to download it. It's too much work. No, I'll be back in like an hour. I don't want to download it, Ben. It's a lot of work. I don't want to put my Discord up. That's a lot of work. Ugh. There, it's downloading. Oh, this. Okay, that was a great beginning. I think that's a little low. Because I live in Nebraska where there's no one else and it's like 30. You gotta remember how big the United States is, man. That's like most of Europe right there. Nice floor. Better not lose to a Speedy Fells. This is not Cata 50 team. You did not just not one-tap a normal Speedy Fells on not Cata 50. I feel like that's normal. To one-tap the Fells, am I crazy? Am I crazy saying that you should be one-tapping Fells on M7 that aren't, like, healthy fortified? Are you in Frozen Blaze? With 375 speed? And I'm so... Oh, it's old, okay. This makes a little more sense. Because it's really old. What? Or are we disconnecting? What? Oh, you got the tiny little small amount of XP from Phelan completing the run to get Cata 50? Gaming. Man got the like 6 XP. He's so up. No, so he did. Did you just accidentally get really close and then he just decided to give it to you, force it to happen by failing the run? Oh yeah, because he died. Nice. Good job, Phelan. That is so base. That's what my C51's gonna be, except it'll be on entrance. I'll just do a solo clear on entrance. It'll happen someday, Max. I swear. Someday. Someday. Maybe this decade, if I'm lucky. Okay, Max. Hey, that... No, I can't say that. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to end stream briefly. I will be back. Promise. I gotta eat lunch. I'm starving. I meant to do the Catacombs coachings earlier, and then it took me like an hour and a half to start them. I don't think I'm Cata 49 yet. Okay, bye. I'll be back. Bye.